Alright, so we've got Pippi Langstrumpf driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, which is known for its power and pretty decent handling. On the other hand, Aria Serial is behind a 2013 Nissan Altima, which is more of a comfortable sedan than a racing contender. Given the track at Rouen-les-Assas and these choices, I'd say Pippi's got the edge. The Falcon should be more agile and faster on this course. I'd put my money on Pippi taking the first place. But hey, with AI racing, you never really know. It could surprise us all. Alright folks, we're kicking things off here at Rouen-les-Assas with a battle of the big engines. Dale Earnhardt, in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, is taking the lead from pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to that spot or if the other AI cars have a surprise up their sleeve. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for second place. Ariu Serial and Leanne Yashin are fighting hard for 8th. The Criticaleg and Amy are locked in a close scrap for 14th. Newts is on a roll, climbing to the top 10. Amy is catching up, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Dolrogue is making a move, but still a few spots behind. K-Steflex and Orange Funk are nose to tail for 5th place. Leanne Yassin is climbing to 9th. Pippi Langstrom is inching up to 11th. Ariu Serial and Dr. Keeps Appleway are neck and neck for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 10th. Maya is climbing up to 12th, gaining 1 spot. Nico Broadcast and Kingo McCringleberry are nose to tail for 3rd place. Ariu Serial and Dr. Keeps Appleway are locked in a close fight for 7th. Leanne Yashin and Ariu Serial are battling hard for 8th. Ariu Serial is now 7th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is right behind him, both fighting for that spot. Nuts and Leanne Yashin are nose to nose for 9th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move to 13th. Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining on K-Steflex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, I am locked in a close fight with Pippi Langstrom for 11th place. Maya is currently in 12th place for the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Looks like she's hanging in there, but not making much progress yet. Ariu Serial is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Dada. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Nico Broadcast is cruising in a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Newts is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably just enjoying the scenery at this point. Kinga is holding a solid 3rd, but that fastest lap might just be a tease for a late surge. Orange Funk is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and I are nose to tail for 12th. Inga McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 2nd place. Cherylin Mitsiroses is climbing up to the 16th spot. Looks like he's got some momentum. Nico Broadcast is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Our rogue is stuck in the back with a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX and a slowest lap of nearly 2.5. Looks like a long day in the rearview mirror. Alright everyone, you better hurry up if you want your favorite car in the race. The countdown is ticking down fast, so make your picks before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the matchup. We have Dale Earnhardt in a classic Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX, a muscle car with some serious attitude. But then there's me, in a 1978 Porsche 935/78, which is basically the race car version of a rocket. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Porsche. It's designed for speed and agility, especially on a track like Nonstop, which demands precision and quick handling. Dale's muscle car has power, but in a race like this, I think the Porsche's finesse will give it the edge. But hey, it's all about the thrill of the race. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Nonstop, and leading the pack is Dale Earnhardt in pole position. He's driving a classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX, so get ready for some vintage muscle in this Group 5 showdown. Right at the start, Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack, followed closely by Famaka in second. I'm holding the third spot, but don't blink or you might miss the change. Mystic is really having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 22. Papaketsi is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 23. Newts and Maya are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Famaka and Maya are still neck and neck for that position. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th, making it a tight race. Papa KC is on a tier, climbing 9 places to 5th. Amy is dropping like a stone, down 9 spots to 16. Famaka is inching closer to the front, up 1 to 2nd. Shalesy is on a roll, climbing up to 16th place. Deserts is making a move to 18. Nistek is right behind at 19, all chasing the pack. D-Fitz climbs 1 spot to take 17th place. Silvo Gaming and D-Fizzards are nose to tail for 17. Papa Casey and Billuge are locked in a fierce fight for 25th. Pippi Langstrom is having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 19. Newts and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Nukem Bakum is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Imus Gordon is on a roll, climbing from way back to 3rd place. Piero Gamazak is closing in on Runner on page fast, just 2 seconds apart now. Shalesy and Silver P Gaming are neck and neck for 16. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Famaka is now in 4th. Noose is knocking on the door of the top 5, moving up to 5th. Scuderia Veloz and Nuts are nose to nose for 5th place. Dilfiol Guy just climbed 1 spot to 10th. Ronnie Rampage is closing in on Lien Yoshin, shrinking the gap by 3.4 seconds. Maya is dropping back to 11th place. Ingma Kringleberry is climbing to 2nd. Famaka is also moving up to 3rd. Maya is battling the back of the pack now. Newts is climbing steadily to 3rd place. Rana Rampage is making moves to 11th. Famaka just snuck into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Nuts are nose to nose for 4th. Shero Gamatsak is chipping away at D-Fizzards, closing the gap by a couple of seconds. Nutz is climbing fast into 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move into 4th. Nukem Bochum is pushing up to 7th. Nukem Bochum and Shuta M Up are locked in a close fight for 6th. Hey there, Naga77? Welcome back to the madness. Glad you could join us again for some epic AI racing action. Grab some popcorn, sit back, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Lien Yassin is dropping back 9 places to 19. Nukem Bochum is climbing 1 spot to 6th. Bill the Old Guy is gaining 2 positions to 7th. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got it. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Dale Earnhardt snatched the victory. Congratulations on winning the race and earning that classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. That car's got style and history. Well deserved. Sure thing. Did you know that the Deep Forest Raceway track is famous for its twists and turns that make even the most confident drivers second-guess themselves? It's like a giant game of how fast can you go without crashing, but with more trees watching you. I swear, the AI drivers must think it's a test of their patience more than speed. Well, with nuts having that many races under their belt and a solid ranking, I'm probably lean towards them. It's like they've been around the block a few times and know the ins and outs of a race. Ixajax might be the dark horse if they're new or just quiet, but overall I'd say Nuts has the edge here. Let's see if Ixajax can surprise us though. Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in that classic 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. This should be interesting. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Scorched Log in second and Strutting Jarl holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Strutting Jarl just overtook someone to climb into second place. Raditzeroactive Vixen and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for fifth. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for seventh. Radicirua Activa Vixen just climbed to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 8th and closing the gap on Maya Dordot. This is getting interesting. Maya is trying to hold off Pippi Langstrumpf for 8th place. Ixajax is pushing hard against Amy for 10th. Nuts and Lim Yoshin are neck and neck for 12th. Radicirua Activa Vixen advances to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Dale Earnhardt with a 1.3 second gap. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 6th position. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Ixajax are locked in a close fight for 9th. Lian Yeshin and Amy are battling hard for 11th. Radicirua Activa Vixen and Scorched Log are nose to tail for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 11th. Maya just overtook Dale Earnhardt to claim 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 9th. The race is heating up with Maya and Dale battling hard for 7th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale are nose to nose for that same spot. Lian Yashin is sneaking into 12th. Knauga 77 is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, just behind the top 3. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite making a move yet. Jarding Jarl is in 2nd place, driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. They started 3rd and are currently close behind the leader, so their race looks pretty solid so far. Ixajax and Amy are nose to tail for the 10th place. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Nuts is inching forward to 13th, not giving up just yet. Maya is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:41.205. Her car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, and she's holding steady but needs to pick up the pace to climb higher. Ixajax is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:41.78. Looks like they're holding steady but need a bit more pace to challenge those ahead. Ixajax is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:41.78. Looks like they're holding steady but not pushing for a top spot yet. Radicirua Activa Vixen is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.4222. Her car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, and she's making a solid push through the field. Looks like she's got some pace but still needs to close the gap to the top. Strutting Jarl is in 2nd place with a solid start and the 2nd fastest lap time. Looks like they're pushing hard to catch the leader. Scorched Log is in third place with a fast lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds and 414 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Radicero Activi Vixen is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.422. Her car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, just a bit behind the leaders. Looks like she's holding steady but needs a little more speed to catch up. The track's tight corners seem to favor the top drivers with cleaner lines, but the longer straights are giving some room for overtakes. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champ! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That's quite the impressive run. And hey, with the fastest lap under your belt, you now get to claim the shiny 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Well done. You've earned it. Alright. The 1996 Minardi M9 95B is quite a classic from the early days of modern Formula One. Fun fact is that it was powered by a V10 engine, which was pretty impressive for a team that often played the underdog role. Despite not winning races, Minardi's cars like this one were known for their resilience, and showing the world that even smaller teams could compete with the big boys. Plus, the M195B had a distinctive look that made it stand out on the track, probably because it was trying to look faster than it actually was. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so don't miss out on your chance to choose your fancy AI racer. After this, it's all on autopilot, and we'll see which machine comes out on top. Get your decisions in before it's too late. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. Zaprandigan is behind a 1996 footwork, FA17, which was known for being quick, but sometimes tricky to handle. Dudes Mogia Blond's got the Williams FW18, a car that was actually a pretty dominant force back in the day. I'd say the Williams might have the edge because of its overall balance and performance in that era. But hey, with racing, anything can happen, especially if Zaprandigan pulls off some unexpected magic. I'd lean towards the Williams being more likely to come out on top. But don't count out that footwork either. It's not like we're watching rocket science here. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Circuit of the Americas, and Van Has17 is starting strong on pole with that classic 1996 footwork FA17. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Van 17 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Amy is holding strong in second place, just ahead of Nuts in third. Looks like a close battle already. Zaprandigan is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Acorn is making a move to 12th. Stank it is pushing up to 15th. The race is heating up. Siroria and Zaprandigan are neck and neck for 7th place. Dude Smoke, Blunt and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 9th. Dongerzonter 3 is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy and Dongerzon 3 are nose to nose for that spot. Knalga 77 is making a move to 14th. Emerald Tick 98 is climbing up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Hippie Langstrom and Shoebox TV are locked in a close fight for 20th. Dank Nuggins and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling it out for 22nd. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 20, and Dank Nuggins is closing in on 21. Looks like some progress in the back. Dongerzon 3 is climbing up to 2nd place. Nuts and Dongerzon 3 are nose to nose for that spot. Yadi Anburn is pushing into 5th. Amy and Nuts are nose to tail for 3rd place. Zero really ends up Brandigan are swapping positions for 7th. Dude Smoke Blunt just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Zero Aurelia is climbing up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th. The battle between Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce for 11 is getting pretty close. Acorn is dropping like a stone, now 9 places behind. Amy is inching closer to the top 3, just 1 spot away. Nuts and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 3rd place. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Sirarelia has climbed to 6th. Wrath 92 is making progress in 16th. Lian Yashin and Zaprandigan are nose to nose for 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Stanket are locked in a close fight for 17th. Dongerzonter 3 just overtook someone to take the lead. Lian Yashin has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th. Lady Gami and Lian are nose to nose for 7th place. Lian Yashin is driving the Tyrrell 024, a car known for its balanced handling. She's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds and 49 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, but not quite fast enough to challenge the leaders. Sirarelia is climbing up to 5th place. Yadi Anburn and Sirarelia are nose to nose for 5th. Lian Yasishin and Platigami are locked in a close fight for 7th. Lian Yasin is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th. The fight for ninth is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Zepp Brandigan. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 17th place. Maya is catching Stankit, closing the gap by a second. Wow, Donitson 3 just took the win. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because it's known for its tight corners and sharp turns. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those tricky bends without losing control will make or break a good race here. Acceleration out of the corners will also be key to gaining a little edge between the twists and turns. So, a balanced car that handles well and has quick response will give the best performance on this challenging circuit. Hey Win Senpai, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action because these cars are about to race their virtual hearts out. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some vintage beauties. It's like watching history turn into a speed contest. The Kuzma Offie from 1952 might have a certain old-school charm, but I'm guessing the 1960 Scarab Indy could give it a run for its money with a bit more modern engineering behind it. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Scarab just because newer technology usually has a slight edge, even in vintage racing. But hey, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright folks, the race is underway at the Villarreal circuit. Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack, starting on pole with a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. This is one vintage showdown you don't want to miss. Stay tuned. Dale Earnhardt has shot to the front, leading the pack. Scuderia Veloce is right behind in second. Wings Empire is holding strong in third. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to fourth place. Amy is now in fifth. Stephen Brinkley has moved into sixth. Looks like the race is heating up. Zaprandigan is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Evensero Guy and Yama Priest are locked in a close fight for the 16th spot. Zaprandigan and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Nuts is climbing 2 spots to reach 16th. Cap Holster is moving up 1 spot to take 19th. Stephen Brinkley just climbed to 5th place. Ashinariton is closing the gap on Carl Metway, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Zaprandigan and Pippi Langstrup are nose-to-nose for 10th. Ashinariton just made a quick move to 6th place. Amy is now in 4th after climbing 2 spots. Maya also gained 2 positions, now in 5th. Things are heating up. Yama Priest is charging through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zaprandigan is climbing steadily, now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Zaprandigan are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Ashinariton has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Zaprandigan is now 7th after gaining 1 position. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11th place. Yama Priest is now 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is up to 13th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Wins Empire still leads, but Amy is definitely closing in. Lian Yashin is now in 10th, making some moves. Amy is closing in on Wins Empire, cutting the gap to just over a second. Yama Priest is climbing up to 11th place. Notes is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wins Empire is climbing to 2nd place. Newts is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup by 1.2 seconds. Evensero is moving up to 18th place. Wins Empire is closing in on Dale Earnhardt with a 1.4 second gap. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has also moved up one spot to 4th place. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Saprandigan is also climbing, now in 5th after a similar move. Lian Yashin is making her way up, overtaking 4 cars to land in 9th. Ingun Kringleberry is on a roll, climbing to 6th place, overtaking 4 cars in a flash. Kalmetwi is not far behind, also moving up 4 spots into 7. Ashanratin is making a solid push, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 9th. The race is heating up nicely. Amy's holding a solid 3rd and just set the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for that 2nd place. Nikhil Broadcast is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, a car known for its innovative design. They're currently in the middle of the pack, about 13th. With a decent lap time, but not quite matching the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Kapholster is driving a 1952 Kuzma Afi. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders. The classic Indy cars are holding their own on this tight Vila Real circuit, but the track's sharp turns and narrow layout are definitely testing their agility. The faster cars are making moves early, but the slower ones might struggle with the technical sections. Wow! Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like patience and skill paid off. Well done! Wow, Dale Earnhardt really showed them how it's done. Congrats to Dale! And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. So she's claiming the vintage 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Nice choice. Looks like someone's got a good eye for history and speed. Here's a fun fact for you Trans Am racing fans. The Trans Am series started in the early 1960s and was originally created to showcase American muscle cars. It's basically a showdown of the most iconic cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird battling it out on the track. And get this, the racing series really helped boost the popularity of those muscle cars in the real world, making them even more legendary. So, in a way, Trans Am was like a giant promotional event for American muscle cars. Who knew racing could be so patriotic? Oh, this is a classic muscle car showdown. The Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are both beasts. But the Mustang has that little edge in racing dynamics. It's like a wild card, ready to take the lead with its power and agility. The Camaro, meanwhile, is no slouch and has a sleek, aggressive look that might give it some extra motivation. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Mustang just because it tends to have a slight advantage in handling and acceleration on this kind of track. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Let's see if the Camaro can surprise us. Alright everyone, buckle up because Defactor is on pole in the Trans Am class, driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see if that Mustang can hold on to the lead, or if someone else will surprise us. Defactor has taken an early lead, Amundsen is right behind in second, and Nuts is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Amundsen and Defactor are nose to nose for the lead. Ren Kaori just climbed one spot to third. Now Ren Kaori and Amundsen are locking horns for second place. Amundsen just snatched the lead, climbing one spot to take first place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are still nose to nose, fighting for fourth place. Risvat Ingyo is also climbing, moving up one spot to sit in sixth. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to fourth place. Linsha 21 has moved up to eighth place. Amy is now in 12th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for 11th. Ren Kaori and Defactor are nose to nose for second place. Maya is climbing up to 5th, just one spot behind Nuts Body. The fight for those positions is heating up. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot, while Kevinona has also gained 1 position and is in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Wild Kevinona are nose to nose fighting for 9th. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing 2 spots. Wild Kevinona and Flinchicot21 are nose to nose fighting for 8th. Scuderia Veloce is up 1 spot into 11. Hingle McCringleberry is making a nice climb up to 7th place. Maya is now in 1st, but Amundsen is right behind her, both pushing hard for the top spot. This battle is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Peswa Chingyo and another racer are nose to nose for 13th. Lian Yashin and Shron are locked in a tight duel for 16. Shron just overtook Peswa Chingyo to move into 14th place. They're really fighting for that spot, no room for mistakes. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 10th place. Looks like they're making a steady climb but still have some ground to cover. D-Factor is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and D-Factor are nose to nose for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Noose is closing in on Ren Cowrie, chopping down the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Wild Kevinona are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to claim 15th. Wow, Maya. You must have been practicing in secret. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Maya, you did it. Congratulations on taking the top spot. That was a race to remember, and your skills really shone through. Now, for the drivers who made some impressive moves, Scuderia Veloce, you can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Aintrade Vintage has those tight corners and some fast straights that demand good control and agility from the cars. Speed is great, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, it's going to lose a lot of time. So, braking stability and cornering responsiveness would be key factors here. Alright everyone, the countdown is on, so make your picks quick. We don't want any cars sneaking into the race unchosen. Get those selections in before time runs out and watch these AI beauties battle it out on the track. Ooh, this is a classic matchup. The Infiniti G35G 22 from 2005 is known for its balance and agility, especially on a track like Aintree Vintage. It's got a bit of a modern edge, even if it's not brand new. On the other hand, the 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCA is a beast in its own right, probably packing pure muscle and a lot of attitude. If we're talking about pure speed and handling, I'd give a slight edge to the Infiniti. It's more refined for racing and has better cornering capabilities. But don't count out the Mustang's raw power. It could absolutely surprise us with a sudden burst of acceleration. Looking at these two, I'd say Defactor's Infiniti might just pip Cloudy's Mustang in a tight race. But hey, with AI behind the wheels, anything can happen. It's all about the execution and a little bit of luck. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Aintree Vintage, and Maya's starting on pole in a classic 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. Hope she's ready to show these modern cars how it's done with some vintage flair. Storm has taken an early lead with Maya right behind in second place. Amy is holding strong in third, but expect some fireworks soon. Maya just overtook for the lead. Amy is right behind in second. Leanne and Hingle are neck and neck for fourth. This race is heating up. Leanne Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for fourth place. Hamid Media is climbing up one spot to 10th. Nutz is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 11th. Leanne Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. She and Alwyn Storm are nose to nose for 3rd. Cloudy is inching closer to the top 10, now in 11th. Cloudy just nudged ahead of Hermit Media for 10th place. Looks like a close fight for that spot. Velocito 14 and Scuderia Veloce are also nose to nose for 14th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Hingle McCringleberry and Alwyn Storm are nose to tail for 4th place. Cloudy is climbing up 1 spot to 9. Defactor and Cloudy are locked in a close fight for 9th. Cloudy is climbing up to 8th place. Hamid Media is now in 10th. Jackson Dabux has jumped 2 spots to 11th. Maya is dropping back to the 15th place. Looks like she's having a rough patch. Amy is climbing steadily and now holds the top spot. Lin Yashin is also on the move, now in 2nd place. The track's tight corners are favoring the more agile cars, helping the lower starting positions climb up. Leanne Yashin and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Nutz is inching up to the top 10, just 1 spot behind. Defactor and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 11. Leanne Yashin just took the lead, moving up to 1st place. Nutz and Hermit Media are nose to nose for 10th. Factor is holding on to ninth. But Cloudy is just behind in 10th, so it's a close battle. Factor might want to watch his mirrors. Hingle Meh Kringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is pushing into 4th. Jack Cinnabox is sneaking into 5th. Looks like the top 5 are getting crowded. Scuderia Veloce just snuck into 8th place, leaving 3 cars in the dust. Owen Storm is now in 6th, climbing steadily. Pippi Langstrup is also on the move, grabbing 7th after a 2-position jump. Things are heating up. Box is closing in on Dale Earnhardt like a heat-seeking missile. Nuts just bumped up to 8th place, climbing the ranks. Factor is making moves to 10th, slowly but surely. Amy is leading the race in a 28 Jaguar XKR GT3. She's been quick with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds and 4/10. Looks like she's holding a solid advantage at the moment. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since the Must-Do short loop is probably tight and twisty. A car that can navigate sharp turns and maintain stability through corners would have the edge. Speed is nice, but if the car can't stay glued to the road during those quick directional changes, it's not going to win. So, responsiveness and grip over raw power would be the keys here. Hey N1, time is running out, so make your choices quick or your favorite car might get left in the dust. Don't miss your chance to pick the winner. Hurry up before the countdown ends. everyone, Maya's leading the pack on pole in the GTE class, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. She's got the best spot to start, so let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Leanne Yashin is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. She's closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, who's battling for 4th. Scuderia Veloce is up to 7th, making some moves. Nudes and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 9th place. Beats with Kef just overtook 1 car to climb to 13th. Buckyboard and Nukemboken are trading paint for 16th. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Nuts has climbed to 9th place. Amy is closing in on the top 4. Nukemboken is climbing up 1 spot to 16. Brogsworth and Buckybird are nose to nose for 17. Amy is currently in 5th place with an Aston Martin Vantage GTE from 2012. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Amy in 4th place. Newts has climbed up to 8th position. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 9th. Nuts is climbing fast into 6th place. Nuts and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, now in 8th. Nudes is now in 4th place, climbing 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to tail fighting for that same position. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Leanne Yashin is gaining ground on Amy and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. She's got Amy right behind her, and they're battling for that spot. Drivo 92X and Stick are nose to nose for 13th. Drivo 192X just overtook someone to climb to 13th place. Meestack and Drivo 192X are nose to nose for that same spot. Brogswood and Buckybird are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Nukemboken is gaining on Meestack, but still a good distance ahead. Buckyboard is hot on Nukemboken's tail now. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on K Boomper, but still a bit of a stretch. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at KB Boomper, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leanne Yashin just overtook Amy for 6th place. Buckyboard is climbing fast, now in 15. Nuts is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in fourth, also moving up one spot. They are nose to nose in a fierce fight for third. Amy just climbed one spot to sixth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for fifth. Newcomb Buckham advance one spot to 16th. Well, look at that. Josh just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Nissan Skyline GTR 32 is likely to take the checkered flag at Circuit Assen. It's renowned for its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced handling, which are perfect for that technical track. The Porsche 911 Carrera RSR would probably give it a run for its money with its legendary stability and power. The others are great classics, but they might struggle a bit with the technical complexity of Assen's curves. Still, watching the Ferrari 288 GTO try to keep up would be quite the sight. Alright everyone, last call. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in, or forever hold your peace. The countdown is ticking down to race day. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI racer. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Audi V8 Quattro from 1992 is known for its brute strength and four-wheel drive grip. It's like bringing a tank to a dance, but probably will perform admirably on a technical track like Assen. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 from 1985 is lightweight and nimble, perfect for weaving through tight corners and handling the twists and turns. If I were placing a bet based purely on potential, and the fact that Assen rewards agility, I might lean towards the Mazda RX-7. But then again, the Audi's power and stability could give a surprise if it manages to exploit its raw speed. It's a classic battle of agility versus brute force. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Circuit S in Autosport. Dale Earnhardt, in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli, is starting from the front. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position, or if the others are going to surprise us. Dale Earnhardt has shot off to the front, holding the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is right behind in second place. Kilo Juliet Delta is hanging on in third, just waiting for a chance to make a move. Leanne Yeshin is climbing up one spot to take the 10th place. She and Amy are nose to nose for 10th position. Meanwhile, Kyroscope and G Maxiate are locked in a close fight for 12th. Leanne Yashin and Amy are nose to tail for 10th place. Kyroscope just gained a spot and is now 12th. G Maxiate and Kyroscope are fighting hard for 12th place. Kilo Julieta and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for second place. Zotsfire just climbed one spot to 8. Amy is also on the move, taking 10th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to third place. Balsamic Vintwo, 83, and Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 12. Newts is advancing to 14. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Zombush 86 are nose to nose for 6. Amy is advancing to 9. Hingle McCringleberry just nudged into 6th place. Zombush 86 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for that spot. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th. She's got Zombush 86 right behind her, both fighting for 7th. Scuderia Velois is now in 4th place, climbing one spot. Zotsfired has moved up to 8. Amy is in 9th, also climbing one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 5th place. Maya has gained one spot and is now in 9th. Leanne Yashin is also climbing, now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Geogino Miracles is making a move to 23rd. Geogino Miracles and Stephen Brinkley are nose to nose for 22nd. Newts is climbing up to 12th place. Kyroscope and Leanne Yashin are nose to nose for 13. Wild Kevinona is also gaining ground, now in 15. Zombush A6 is holding off Dale Earnhardt by a nose for 6th place. Amy and Maya are neck and neck for 9. Notes and Balsamic Vin 283 are trading paint for 11. A special is making a move, climbing 3 spots to take the 18th place. Lian Yeshing is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 12. Lian and Balsamic Vint 183 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Maya is closing in on Amy for 9th place. Georgi Numericals and Stephen Brinkley are neck and neck for 21st. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf just won the race. Looks like her adventurous spirit paid off on the track. Congratulations. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Acapone Raceway Club has tight turns and sharp curves that demand a car that can grip the track and respond quickly to steering inputs. While speed is always nice, being able to stay in control through those twists and turns will make a big difference in overall performance. Though, a car with excellent suspension and agile steering would be my top priority here. Alright, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1995 Penske PC 23 is known for its handling and speed on certain circuits. But the Reynard 95 has a reputation for being a bit more agile and responsive. It's a tough call, honestly. If the race leans on raw power and stability, Amy might have the edge. But if finesse and quick maneuvering are key, Renault T4 could squeeze out a win. I'd lean slightly towards Rhino with that Reynard's agility, but expect it to be a close and entertaining battle. Lian Yashin is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Keats Apliway and Amy are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Nuts has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 6th place. Hey Naibe, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. Sit back, relax and enjoy the race. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 7th place. Ingrid Kringleberry is making a move to 8th. Scuderia Veloce is pushing up to 13th. Ingrid Kringleberry just nudged into 7th place. Now he's eyeing Dale Earnhardt in a fierce duel for 6th. Looks like a tight squeeze ahead. Mudwolf is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're trying to make moves that haven't quite found the pace yet. Ingrid Kringleberry is now in 7th place, inching closer to 6th. Pippi Langstrup is right behind, making this a tight fight for 7th. Looks like Ingrid might have to defend that spot soon. Pippi Langstrup has just gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Ingrid Kringleberry and Pippi are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th. This could get interesting soon. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 6th place. Mudwolf just snuck into the top 14, climbing 1 spot to 13. Dale Earnhardt and Dr. Keats Appleway are neck and neck for 5th place. Ingrid Kringleberry is climbing up to 7th, leaving some behind. Newts is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance from Lian Yashin. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. That's a triple crown for you. Congratulations to them. Truly a standout drive today. And look at that. Lian can claim the 1995 Penske PC23. I think that's a pretty sweet prize for such a dominant performance. Guess all that hard work really paid off. Stay tuned, folks. This race just keeps getting more exciting. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to when you have to make your pick. Better hurry up and choose your favorite AI car before it's too late. The race is about to get even more exciting and you don't want to miss your chance to root for your favorite. Get those choices in before the countdown ends. Wow, this is a classic showdown. We've got a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 versus a 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. The Bugatti is renowned for its speed and elegance, even in its vintage glory. But the Voisin is known for its revolutionary design and smoothness. It's like watching a race between the old guard and the innovator. Given the specs and how these cars handle on that big ring, I'd say the Bugatti might have a slight edge in raw speed. But don't count out the Voisin's unique design and handling skills. It's going to be close, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Morningstar's Bugatti might just pull ahead in the end. Let's see how they handle that twisty track. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Baikoniki Big Ring, and Hingelma Kringleberry is lighting up the track from pole position, piloting a classic 1937 Maserati 6CM. Buckle up. This is gonna be a fun ride. Hingelma Kringleberry has taken an early lead. Pippi Langström is holding strong and in second. Tifoninity 3 is currently in third. But don't blink, or you might miss some shuffles. Lean Yashin is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to reach the 17th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to sit in third. I am also making progress, moving up 2 spots to land in 5th. Morningstar is climbing up to 7th place. Diogino Miracles is making a move to 8th. Lian Yashin is advancing to 15th. Nulavi is climbing up to 16th place. Gasatur and Nulavi are nose to tail for that spot. Ignarite is closing in on Zasata, now just 1 second behind. Scuderia Veloz just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Looks like they're on the rise. Nuts is inching closer to Renault T4 for 9th place. That's a battle worth watching. Renault T4 trying to hold the line, but Nuts is applying pressure. Trifonenity 3 is climbing fast into 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move up to 4th. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langström are neck and neck for 3rd. Myself, Maya, still holding steady in the top 5. Hingelma Kringleberry and Trifonenity are still battling for the top spot. Morningstar is making a strong push to third place. Geogwine Miracles is right behind, also climbing fast to fourth. Newts is gaining ground, now in fifth after overtaking 4 cars. The battle for the top is heating up. Scuderia Veloz just took the lead, leaving the others in the dust. Morningstar is inching closer to Trifanity 3, but still a second behind. Tugonet DTV is climbing up to 6th place, making a move. Tugonet DTV is driving a Voisin C6 Laboratoire, starting from the 13th position. Looks like they're making some moves, currently in 6th place. Not bad for a mid-pack start. Nulavi is climbing up to 10th place. Apex Milkbag and Agenerate are locked in a fierce fight for 14th. Asuroni is closing the gap on Apex Milkbag, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Joey Pastrami just nudged into the top 10. Egenerite and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for 14th. Looks like a battle for the middle of the pack. Apex Milkbag advances 1 spot to 14. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, shrinking the gap by over a second. Ingo and Dale are locked in a tight fight for 21st. Trifanity 3 just snatched the lead from Scuderia Veloz and is now in front. The fight for first is heating up with those two racing neck and neck. Alan 656 is closing the gap on Maya quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, climbing up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is right behind, also gaining ground. Newts is closing in on Geogina Miracles, but still has some work to do to catch up. Joey Pastrami is inching closer to James Mayo, cutting the gap by just over a second. Alan 656 is gaining on Asuroni, closing in by almost 3 seconds. Tugonet DTV is climbing to 5th place. Nulavi is advancing to 10th. Nulavi and James Mayo are neck and neck for 9. Chassateur is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 20. Morningstar is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, shaving off over a second. Notes just snuck into 5th place, making a move up the ranks. Tugonet DTV is climbing to 5th place. Rinok T4 is narrowing the gap to Nuts by a second and a third. Egenerite is making a move to 12th place. James Mayo is gaining on Naibi, and is now just a second behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, and has cut it by almost 1.5 seconds. Wow. Trifanity 3. You really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champ. Congratulations to Triple93 for taking the win. That was a fantastic race, definitely well deserved. And a big shout out to Amy for the most overtakes today. Amy, you can go ahead and claim the 1937 Maserati 6CM, a true classic from the golden age of racing. Enjoy your new vintage car. Sure. Did you know that Kalabugi Motorsports Park is famous for its sweeping corners and challenging elevation changes? It's like racing through a roller coaster designed by someone with a serious love for curves. Not surprising that it's a favorite for drivers seeking a thrill and a workout for their steering wheels. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you return just in time for our wild AI car race. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Hey Elias6988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back in the race. We've been having some exciting AI cars battling it out. You're just in time to see who takes the crown today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can now get a shiny bits badge next to your name. Make sure to check your profile settings and claim that badge so everyone can see your support. Keep those bits coming, or you'll just have to settle for being supportive without the badge. Hey there, Everlasting Apex! Glad you could join us again. Just in time to see some crazy AI cars racing like there's no tomorrow. Buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Wow. That sounds like a huge upgrade for the racing experience. With a custom career mode, we might actually see some real competition and drama on the track, or maybe just more opportunities to laugh at crashes. If you want all the details, head over to Discord or just type !career app in chat. Don't miss out, folks. This could be the next big thing in sim racing. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The countdown is almost done, so make your choice before they start racing without you. Let's see which car will take the lead. Brace yourselves. Alright everyone. This race was requested by me, so go ahead and thank me later. We're kicking things off at Calabugie Motorsports Park, and Uncle Me Buddy is starting on pole in the F1 1971 class, driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Nudes has shot off the line to take the lead. Ankuni Buddy is right behind in second place. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Hingla McCringleberry is climbing up to third place. Amy is making a move up 2 spots to 6th. Beats with Kef and Amy a nose-to-nose for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 12th place, climbing 2 spots. Unknown Tactics and Scuderia Veloz are nose-to-tail fighting for 12th. Everlasting Apex and Unknown Tactics are locked in a close duel for 13th. Indigo Payday is on a roll, climbing from way back to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Fragata are nose-to-nose for 10th. Looks like a fun little scrap there. Everlasting Apex is on a tear, now in first after overtaking 19 cars. Iliasix 98 is not far behind, climbing 20 positions to second. Indigo Pate is making a move too, up 6 spots to third. Things are heating up at the front. Nuts is storming ahead into first place. Uncony Buddy is right behind, climbing into second. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move into third. The top 3 are all on the rise. Hippie Langstrom and Frago are nose to nose for 9th place. Unknown Tactics just snuck into 12th. Adili is inching closer to Scadia Veloci, closing the gap by a second and a half. Everlasting Apex is really making a move on Agreds 34, closing the gap by a second and a half. Elias 98 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Sakurai TV is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in the last place. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Fragu is in a Brabham BT34 starting 7th. Looks like they're holding steady in 10th place, not making any big moves yet. Sakurai TV is climbing up to 17th place. Agreds 34 is narrowing the gap to Frankworthy by a full second. Ideally is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is shrinking fast. Agreds 34 just gained a spot, and is now in the top 20. Sakurai TV is climbing up to 17th place. Wrestling 567 is right behind him, both fighting for that same spot. Uncony Buddy is driving a 1970 Lotus 72, starting from the pole position and currently leading the race. Looks like they're holding on to that front spot pretty well so far. The F1 1971 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track at Kalabogi seems to favor more agile cars like the Lotus and Matra. The slower cars are struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Everlasting Apex is driving a McLaren M19A and is currently in 12th place. Their lap time is not recorded, so it looks like they might be having some issues or just hanging back. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Lotus 72C. Her fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so she's holding her own but not exactly setting the pace. Adiliv is inching closer to Scuderia Veloce for the 13th spot. They're nose to tail, so this could get interesting soon. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Cheesendashauer. League is inching closer to Scuderia Veloce for 13th place. Looks like a close fight there. Pippi Langström's car is a Surtees TS9, starting from the 9th position. Their lap time is slightly slower than the front runners, but they are holding steady in 10th place. Wrestling 567 is driving a March 7, 11 Alfa Romeo, and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is over 2 minutes 5 seconds, so not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a slow crawl rather than a race to remember. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to find a way past. Pippi Langström is making a move, climbing one spot to 9th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with Amy and Dale Earnhardt. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th. Kizendashauer and Unknown Tactis are nose to nose for 11th. The race is heating up at the back. Eliasix988 is racing a BRM P160, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 23rd place, struggling a bit with a lap time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Adelivides just climbed one spot to 13th place. Adeliv and Unknown Tactis are nose to nose for 12th. This race is heating up in the mid-pack. Beats Withkeff and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 6th place. Unknown Tactis just nudged up to 11. Scuderia Veloce and Adeliv are swapping paint for 13. Uncanny Buddy is leading the race with a Lotus 72D from 1970. He's been quick, setting the fastest lap so far and holding onto the top spot comfortably. Looks like he's got this one under control. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Brabham BT34, starting in 5th place. His lap time is a bit slow at 2 minutes 6 seconds and some tenths. Looks like he's struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Lian Yassine has climbed up to 6th place. Maya is now in 13th place, just ahead of Idila. They're neck and neck for that position, so expect some fireworks soon. Uncanny Buddy is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. Looks like he's trying to run away with this one. Rizaldi Adha is driving in 1971 Matra MS120B. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders. Dragu is driving a Brabham BT34, which is known for its agility and decent speed. They're currently in 7th place but are quite a ways behind the leader. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the top contenders. The track's tight corners are favoring the quick drivers with consistent lap times. The leaders are maintaining their positions with steady pace, while the midfielders are battling for overtakes. Chizindashawa just overtook someone and is now in 12th place. Maya is right behind, ready to pounce on that spot. Iliazix 988 is racing a 1971 BRMP 160. They're currently in 23rd place and running a decent pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Looks like a solid effort, but not quite enough to climb higher yet. Lian Yashin is racing a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. She's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 4 seconds and 0.5 milliseconds. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Uncanny Buddy is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely making a statement. Looks like he's got the pace to stay at the front unless someone else steps up. Uncanny Buddy is holding the lead and the fastest lap, so he's clearly enjoying the pace. Expect him to try and stretch that gap now. Unknown Tactics is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They're currently in 11th place, just behind some faster cars. Looks like they're hanging in there but need a bit more speed to climb higher. Idealiv is climbing up to 13th place. Sakurai TV is making a move to 16. Wrestling 567 is closing in on Agretz 34, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wrestling 567 is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo and is currently in 20th place. Their fastest lap is a 2:4.628. So they're not exactly setting the world on fire but holding steady. Chizindashawa is driving a Tyrrell 002. They're currently in the 12th position, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 478 milliseconds. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Beats with Cave is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now 8th. Unknown Tactics has moved into 9th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Dragu is climbing to 10th place. Chizindashawa is now 11th. Maya is pushing into 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Uncanny Buddy is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly got the pace. Expect him to try and stretch that gap or maybe push even harder. Maya just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Shower and Maya are nose to nose for 11. Agrids 34 moved up 1 spot to 16. Agrids 34 and Zachary TV are fighting hard for 15. Shower and Maya are nose to tail for 11th place. Agrids 34 just gained 1 spot and is now in 15. Zachary TV and the Grades 34 are also fighting for 15. Pragu is racing a Brabham BT 3-4 from 1971. They're currently in 11th place but struggling with the slowest lap of over 2 minutes 6 seconds. Looks like a tough day for them. Zachary TV is racing a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 23.93. They were holding decent pace, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Notes is driving in 1971 Surtees TS9 and is currently leading the race. Their fastest lap is 22.887, just slightly slower than Unconi Buddy. Looks like they're holding a solid position and trying to keep it tight at the front. Agrids 34 is now in 14th place, climbing 1 spot. Gudaria Veloz and Agrids 34 are nose-to-tail fighting for that same position. Wrestling 567 is driving a March 7, 11 Alfa Romeo and is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is a 24.52, which suggests they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Zachary TV is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 23.933, so they're holding their own but still have room to improve. Hingle Kringleberry is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Unknown Tactics is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They're currently in 10th place with a decent lap time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the front runners yet. Nuts is driving a 1971 Surtees TAS9, starting from 2nd and currently leading. Their fastest lap is 22.887, just a bit slower than Unconi Buddy. Looks like they're holding the pace well and maintaining the top spot. Agrids 34 just overtook Shower and is now in 13th place. They are still close together, so expect more action soon. Shower is inching closer to P12 now. Agrids 34 and Chiesendashauer are still nose to tail for the 13th spot. This is getting interesting. Agrids 34 just overtook Chiesendashauer and now holds the 13th place. They are nose to nose in that battle. Nuts is driving the 1971 Surtees TS9, starting from second and currently leading. Their fastest lap is 2:28.87, just a bit shy of the top time. Looks like they're holding steady at the front. Maya is driving a 1971 Matra MS120B and currently in the 11th position. Her fastest lap is 2:3.601, which is pretty competitive but not quite enough to move up. The race looks tight with a lot of cars close in lap times. Maya is climbing up to 10th place now. Ediliv and Fragoot are nose to tail for 11th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. They're currently in the 16th place, quite a ways behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the top times. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Maya is currently in the 10th place driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B. Fastest lap so far is 2:3.601. Looks like she's holding her own but still has some ground to make up. Chiesendashauer is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They're currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. The F1 1971 cars are pretty evenly matched at Calabogie, but the Trek's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor those with better handling and stability. The top drivers are staying close, so it's all about precision here. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor those with quick laps and good control. The top racers are staying consistent, but overtakes are tricky, so patience is key. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up to 3rd. Ediliv is making a move to 11th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 5th. Vitslitkov has climbed to 6th. Amy is now in 4th. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. Ediliv is now 10th. Fragoot has moved into 11th. Looks like everyone's eager to make a move today. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Matra MS120B. He's currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Looks like he's making a strong push but still behind. Uncanny buddy. Frank Reddy is inching closer to Wrestling 567. closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a fierce fight for the 20th spot. Indigo Pete is climbing up the order, moving up one position to 22nd. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Lotus 72C. She's slightly behind the leaders but has a decent lap time of 4.092. Looks like she's holding her own but needs a bit more speed to climb higher. Notes is driving a Surtees TS9, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 22.887, which is the quickest among the Surtees cars. They seem to be holding a strong position but are just behind the leader. No Odds is charging through the field and has just taken the lead from 4 cars in a flash. Unknown Tactics and Wrestling 567 are nose to tail for the 17th spot, trading positions every corner. Uncanny Buddy is in the lead and holding the fastest lap. So he's clearly got the pace to stay at the front unless someone else steps up. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1970 Lotus 72 and is currently leading the race. Looks like they've got the fastest lap so far and are holding a solid position at the front. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a Surtees TS9, same as the leader Nuts. They're in the 9th place, just ahead of the bottom half. Looks like a steady climb, but they're still chasing that top 5. Notes is leading in a Surtees TS9 from 1971, starting 2nd. Their fastest lap is 2.887. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, maybe even saving some for the final lap. Beats with Kef is in 6th place driving a BRMP 160. Their fastest lap is 3.715, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Wrestling 567 is climbing up to 17th place. Indigo Payday is closing in on Elias S988. The gap shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, starting from the pole position. They're currently holding 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're trying to keep that momentum going. Dragu is driving a Brabham BT34, which is known for its distinctive design and competitive edge, in 1971. They're currently in 7th place but have the slowest lap time among the top 15. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Indigo Payte is driving a McLaren M19A and is currently in the 16th place. Looks like they're holding steady with a decent lap time of 3.433. Not bad, but they might want to find some more speed to climb up. Well, look at that. Nuts. Took the checkered flag. Guess all those laps paid off. Nice job. Sure. Did you know that the 1999 Nissan Primera P11 was actually known for its comfort and reliability, rather than speed? It was a popular choice among families and commuters, and it even had a reputation for being quite the durable little sedan. So, if this car were in a race, it might not take the top spot, but it probably finished strong and keep going long after others have dropped out. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Don't let your future race champion slip away. Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. Pippi Langstrumpf is in a 1995 Volvo 850, which is known for its safety and comfort rather than speed. On the other hand, Storm is in a 1991 Nissan Primera P10, which is a bit more sporty for its class. Considering the age and the cars, I'd say the Nissan might have a slight edge when it comes to agility and handling. But hey, with AI driving, anything could happen. I'd put my money on Storm edging out in the lead early on. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, Hingle McCringleberry is kicking things off on pole in a classic 1993 Renault 19. Who says vintage isn't competitive? Let's see if those old school wheels can keep up. Hingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead, with Lian Yashin right behind in second. I'm in third place trying to keep up with the front runners. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail at the front. Maya is trying to squeeze past Lian for second place. Meanwhile, Amy and I are locked in a fierce fight for third. A windstorm and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to nose for 12th place. Sputnik Inns and Beth Raylene are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Pumpkin Off Brewery just gained one spot. and is now in 21st. Mighty Chunk is on a tier, overtaking 23 cars to claim the lead. Hingle Kringleberry and Mighty Chunk are nose-to-nose for first place. Papa Cassie is climbing fast, moving up 2 spots to sit in 23rd. Anarchy 6 is on a tier, passing 24 cars to climb into second place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to the lead after just one move up. Tyler and Double are locked in a close fight for the last few spots, no room for error. Tyler is on a tier, climbing 20 spots to 5th place. Leon Yashin is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd. And Maya is also making moves, grabbing 3rd place. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Chris Gopher is climbing to 5th place. Triad is now 6th. Nuts is in 7th. Looks like they're all playing the game of leapfrog. Annex Agarax is climbing up to 8th place. Toadette TV is gaining on Maracus, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Toadette TV and Maracus are locked in a fierce fight for 16th place. The Thraline is climbing up to 17th place. Tyler is narrowing the gap to Anarchisix by 1.2 seconds. Pippi is in 12th, just behind Awin in 13th. Looks like Pippi might have the edge if they stay close. But Awin could surprise if they push. Newts and Triad are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Toadette TV is chipping away at Maracus, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chris Gopher is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Triad is getting closer to Amy, and has cut the gap by over a second. Bethralian and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a fierce duel for 15th. Sputnik NZ and Toadette TV are nose-to-nose for 18th place. Pumpkin O'Flurry just gained 1 spot to 20th. New Kim Bakum and Pumpkin O'Flurry are locked in a close fight for 20th. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off a stunning victory. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Hingle McCringleberry. Congratulations on taking the win. You really drove that car like you stole it. And for Pippi Langstrumpf, congrats on winning the bet race. You can now claim that trusty 1995 Volvo 850. Looks like someone's gonna be cruising in style. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Stay tuned for the next race. It's bound to be just as exciting. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. We don't want any last-minute chaos with cars racing without their drivers. Hurry up and get your choices in. Alright, so we've got Nuts with the Tyrrell and Carveden with the Minardi. Both cars are from 1996, so it's a battle of the vintage bots really. The Tyrrell 024 was known for being quite nimble and well balanced, especially in the hands of decent drivers. The Minardi, on the other hand, was often considered the underdog, more of a backmarker than a front runner. Given that these cars are fairly similar in age and performance potential, I'd put my money on Nuts with the Tyrrell. It's got a slight edge in handling and overall design, which could make all the difference around the twists and turns of Sydney street circuit. But honestly, this one's gonna be close. Anything could happen when AI drivers are involved. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sydney Homebush. Brando Buster is starting on pole in a 1996 McLaren MP411. Let's see if he can hold that lead, or if the other cars plan to surprise us. Brando Buster has shot off into the lead, followed closely by Liam Yoshin in second place. Knalga 77 is holding on to third for now, but expect some fireworks soon. Liam Yeshin has just taken the lead, claiming first place. Bufina 19 has moved up to third. The real drama is between Bufina 19 and Brando Buster, locked in a close fight for second. Knalga 77 is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 10. Kari Ruvinen is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 15th. Scuderia Veloce is having a rough patch, dropping 6 spots to 17. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now 11th. Merchicken Live has moved into 12th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Scuderia Veloce has stormed to the front, leaving the pack behind. Wanga Tang 7272 is right behind in second place. Closing the gap, Lian Yashin is battling fiercely with Wanga Tang 7272 for the second spot. Looks like a tight squeeze coming up. Lian Yashin is now in first place after climbing 2 spots. Branda Booster has also moved up 2 spots to take second. Bufinanet team is hot on their heels, climbing 2 spots to claim third. Newts is driving a Tyrrell 024 and is currently in 14th place. Looks like they're making steady progress, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Branda Booster is leading the race in a 1996 McLaren MP 411. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. Buffy 18 is trying to shake off Branda Buster, but Branda Buster is holding firm. The Flots 84 and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail. No room for error. Amy is currently in 7th place driving a Jordan 196. Her fastest lap is just over 1 minute 19 seconds. Looks like she's holding her position but not making much progress. Pippi Langstrom's McLaren is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap just shy of 1:19.75. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the move forward. The Fords 84 is driving a Jordan 196, starting from 10th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit faster than the leader, so they're hanging in there but not making big moves. Newts is a bit behind, but closing in on Karavinen. Still, Karavinen has a slight edge. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Pippi Langstrom's car is a McLaren MP 411, starting from the 11th position. Their fastest lap is just under 20 seconds. But they're currently in 8th place, so they're making some moves. Leanne is holding the lead comfortably, has the fastest lap. So it looks like she's got this race under control. Amy's car is a Jordan 196 starting from 7th place. She's currently in 6th, just behind Leanne. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any bold moves yet. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Clearly, the finish line was just waiting for you. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job on that win, and a special shout out for grabbing the fastest lap too. Lian, you can now claim the legendary 1996 Jordan 96, a true classic from F1996. And let's not forget Nuts. You took home the victory in the bet race, so you get to claim the 1996 Tyrrell 024. Nice work! This is turning into an epic car collection. Stay tuned, everyone. More races and more chances to win coming right up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Eagle Mark 1 T1G has the best shot at winning on Mid-Ohio. It's a classic American muscle with a bit of a racing pedigree, plus its design was quite advanced for its time, giving it an edge in handling and speed. The Ferrari 312 and Honda RA300 are also serious contenders because of their engineering and racing history. But I'm putting my chips on the Eagle for that balance of power and agility. Alright, this is a classic showdown with some vintage flair. The Cooper T81B is a nimble little car, known for its agility and snappy handling, especially on twisty circuits like Mid-Ohio. On the other hand, the Eagle Mach 1 T1G has a bit more muscle and might benefit from its power, but it could struggle on the tighter turns. Considering the track and cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Cooper because its lightweight and sharp handling could give it the edge in those technical sections. But hey, with vintage cars, it's all about the driver's finesse and a bit of luck. Who do you think will take it? Alright folks, Ingle McCringleberry is on pole in the F1 1967 class, driving the vintage Eagle Mark 1 T1. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the pack will catch up. Ingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second, and Gabitha Minimac is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a classic lineup so far. Gabitha Minimac and Captain Canadian are nose to tail for third place. Balsamic into 183 just gained a spot and is now in 8th. Newts and Balsamic Vintu 83 are also fighting for 8th, so expect some fireworks there. Davey, 39, and Gabby Thiminak are nose to tail for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and VD39 are swapping positions for 5th. Lin Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 6th. The Critical Egg is on a roll, climbing up to the 18th place. Maya is dropping like a stone to 23rd. Captain Canadian is inching closer to the top, now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 8th place. She and Balsamic into 183 are nose to nose for that position. Tita 61 is making a move to 15th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 6th place. Jordan F and Nuts are swapping positions for 10th. Trendalive and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 13th. Naga 77 climbs to 13th place. DD61 advances 2 spots to 14th place. Trendalag and Taita 61 are nose to tail for 14th place. Jordan F is climbing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Jordan F are nose to tail for that spot. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a close fight for 9th. V89 is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin is in 4th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Gabitha Minimek, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naga 77 is climbing fast into the top 10. Dario Official and Elisatoni 1095 are nose to nose for 17th. Leum and Ani are locked in a close fight for 21st. Krendelive and Mighty Chunk are nose to nose for 15th place. Hikori Hamzam just gained 2 spots and is now 17th. Lium is climbing up 1 spot to 21st. Jordan F is climbing fast into 6th place. Naga 77 and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 10th. Krandalive is inching up to 15th. Naga 77 is climbing 2 spots now, sitting in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Naga 77 are nose to tail fighting for 9th. Hikori Hamzam and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close scrap for 16th. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them. That was some serious driving. I almost expected them to start doing a victory dance on the finish line. And a huge shout out to Lian Yashin for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that vintage 1967 Lotus 49. I can already picture you zooming around in style with that classic beauty. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Black Cat County Long Circuit, I'd go with the 1983 Porsche 911. See, it's well known for its balance, handling, and power. Perfect for a longer, twisty circuit like that. Plus, it has that legendary Porsche reliability and cornering ability that could give it an edge over some of the more quirky or underpowered options here. The other cars are fun, but I think the Porsche has the right mix of speed and agility to come out on top. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking and we don't want any car selection regrets, do we? Get those choices in before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. Glad you could join us again. Have you been practicing your own racing skills or just here to watch some AI cars do their thing? Ooh, this is a classic battle of the underdog versus the old-school turbo. The Ford Escort RS Turbo from 1986 has a reputation for being a little beast, and it's got that rally vibe going on. On the other hand, the Honda City Turbo 2 from 1983 is small and sprightly but might struggle against the power of that Ford. Honestly, I'd put my money on Chateau de Rocket 39 with the Ford. It's got a bit more muscle and might take the corners with more authority. But hey, anything can happen in AI land where the cars seem to develop a mind of their own. Who do you think is going to take this one? Alright, everyone, Maya here, and I'm starting on pole with my trusty 1983 Porsche 911. See, looks like these 1980s slow cars are about to show their age. But hey, speed isn't everything. Let's see how this plays out. Maya is leading the race right now with Story Forge in second place, and Pippi Langstrumpf holding on to third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Story Forge is holding off Maya by a car length. Pippi Langstrumpf is trying to find a way past Story Forge for second place. Nuts is right behind Pippi Langstrumpf, looking for an opening to move up. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to second place. Story Forge and Pippi are nose to nose for that spot. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to fourth. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to third place. Athena CNC and Matthewsaurus Rex are nose to nose for sixth. Cherokee Kitten is inching into the top 10. Story Forge and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for third place. Matthewsaurus Rex is chopping down the gap to Len Yashin by 3.8 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for fifth. Amy just overtook someone and is now in 11th place. Amy and Nuts are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Newts and Amy are nose to nose for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are swapping positions for 12. Shoto Todoroki 39 just gained 1 spot and is now in 14. Amy just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Notes and Amy are nose to tail for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are side by side for 12th. Amy is gaining on Cheriffa Kitten, closing the gap by over a second. Turbo Benzina has just climbed one spot to 13th place. The track's long straights seem to favor the classic rear-wheel drive cars, helping the front runners maintain their positions. Maya is leading the race in a classic 1983 Porsche 911C. The car is holding steady at the front with no signs of slowing down. Looks like a smooth cruise so far. Red Panda Amenity 4 is driving a Fiat Uno from 1983. They're currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Story Forge is climbing to 4th place. Athena CNC and Len Yashin are battling hard for 5th. Knaga 77 is making a move to 8th. Len Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is closing in on Athena CNC, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale are nose to nose for that spot. Cheriffa Kitten is making a move up to 10th. Wow, Maya, you must be a speed demon. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for taking the checkered flag. That was a dominant performance. Clearly the fastest driver in the virtual world today. And hey, big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. That's a sweet ride. The 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. It's got that retro style that's just begging to be driven with style. Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive aggression right there. You've earned yourself that 1983 Porsche 911 SC. A classic that's sure to make any car enthusiast jealous. Great racing all around, folks. Sure. Did you know that the Albi Vintage track is so historic that even the trees seem to have a few stories of their own? Apparently, some of the corners are known to be so tricky that drivers swear the track is secretly testing their skills and patience in equal measure. It's like racing through a living museum of motorsport. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to hustle. The clock's ticking down quick and we don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. The Ford Falcon X RGT has that raw American muscle, which can be a real beast on straights. But then again, the BMW CSL is known for its agility and handling finesse, especially on a track like Albi Vintage, where finesse matters. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. The Falcon might have the power advantage, but the BMW could really shine if it's able to navigate those turns smoothly. I'd lean slightly towards Amy with the BMW. But don't count out the Falcon just yet. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, folks, the race is kicking off at Albi Vintage, and Shoebox TV is leading in a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. Buckle up, this vintage beauty is already setting the tone. Leon Yashin is shot to the front, holding the lead. Shoebox TV is right behind in second place, not letting go. Amin San is in third, trying to keep up with the top two. Nuts is now in third place, closing in on the leader. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up to fifth, not bad. Pippi Langstrom and Jushan Ettive are neck and neck for seventh. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing to 8th place. Turbo Benzina is gaining ground, now in 5th. Pippi Langstrom and Sanar Savage are nose-to-nose for 10th. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shoebox TV and Leon Yashin are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Turbo Benzina is closing the gap on Nuts by 140 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Naga 77 has climbed 2 spots to take 7th place. Justanet and Naga 77 are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th. Turbo Benzina is climbing to 4th place. Nuts and Turbo Benzina are nose-to-tail for that same spot. Scuderia Velocia is chipping away at Just Haniti, closing in by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Amy is now 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 14th. Amy is driving a 1972 BMW C. Their race seems to be stalled at the back with no recorded lap time. So they're probably just trying to stay on track for now. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Naga 77 is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy is hot on my tail now, closing in quickly. Dale Earnhardt's BMW CSL is currently in 10th place, quite a ways behind the leaders. Fastest lap is around 1:38, so not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Nuts is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, a classic with a reputation for speed. They're currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is over a minute slower than the leader. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching Nuts, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt's BMW CSL is currently in 10th place, and has the second fastest lap time among the vintage street cars. Looks like he's making a solid push through the field. Well, look at that! Shoebox TV taking the top spot again. Guess they really know how to cross the finish line first. Nice job! Wow, Shoebox TV, you really tore up that race. Congratulations on the win. Looks like all that hard driving paid off. As for the lucky drivers claiming cars, Scuderia Veloce, you snatched up that classic 1968 Ford Falcon X. GT. What a vintage beauty. Knalga 77. You're a true overtaking machine, claiming the 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo Dodo. Nice work, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that Maple Valley was actually inspired by a real-world mountain pass? It's like racing through a scenic postcard but with way more excitement and way less traffic. Perfect place for a car race, don't you think? Alright everyone, you better make your final pick. The clock's ticking and you don't want to miss out on the last chance to choose your dream car. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, what a matchup. Both cars from the same era but totally different beasts. The Lamborghini Diablo 50 is flashy and aggressive, perfect for making a statement on the track. But the McLaren F1 LM? Oh boy, that thing is a legend. It's lean, mean, and built for speed with some serious racing pedigree. Considering the race is at Maple Valley, a track that demands precision and agility, I'd say the McLaren might have the edge just because of its reputation for handling and lightweight design. But hey, the Lamborghini isn't going down without a fight. It's got raw power on its side. If I had to place a bet, I'd probably put my chips on the McLaren. But let's see how nuts can get in that Lamborghini first. This is going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Maple Valley, and leading the pack is Seda Mojichamis in a 1995 McLaren F1 Elm F Classic choice for the pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Zadimo James has shot off the line to take an early lead. Ingo McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. Scuderia Veloci is sitting comfortably in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Medisbury climbs to third place. Famaka advances to sixth. Dale Earnhardt moves up to ninth. Maya and Dale are battling closely for eighth. Knalga 77 is climbing up to fourth place. Scuderia Veloce and Nalga 77 are nose to tail fighting for that spot. Notes is making a move and is now in sixth. Nuts has just overtaken someone to take 5th place. Maya is also climbing up to 7th place. Looks like Maya and Famaka are neck and neck for that 7th spot. Ethoplasm is on a charge, climbing 4 spots to 13. Knalga 77 is gaining ground, now in 2nd place. And Maya is making a move, now in 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Maya and Mattisberry are neck and neck for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 spot and is now 7th. Down to Quest has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is also moving up to 4th. Looks like Maya and Mattisberry are neck and neck for that 4th spot. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Mattisberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is chipping away at Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Famaka is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Down Talk West is now in 10th place, climbing 1 spot. The battle for 10th is heating up with Amy and Down to Quest neck and neck. Naga 77 and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Down to Quest is sneaking into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Lian Yexing is chipping away at Amy's lead, closing in by over a second. They're now battling for 11th place, and it's getting tense. Knalga 77 is climbing to 3rd place. Down Talk West is narrowing the gap to Nuts by 2.5 seconds. Lian Yexing is making her way to 10th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Famaka is gaining on Dale Earnhardt quickly, just 2.1 seconds behind. Down to Quest has moved up to 8th, making some progress. Famaka is climbing to 6th place. Down to Quest is inching up to 7th. Lian Yexing is making her way to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is really having a rough time dropping to 16. Lian Yexing is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move up to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field like a hot knife through butter, and now leads the race. Zademoji James and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for the top spot. Famaka and Mattisberry are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Wow, said Emoji James. You really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, congratulations to Seda Mojijames. You really showed off those driving skills. That was a fantastic race to watch. And hey, great job to Maya and Pippi Langstrumpf for their impressive performances. Maya, you get to claim that shiny 1995 McLaren F1 LM for winning the bet race. Pippi, you also did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so the same awesome car is yours too. Looks like everyone's a winner today. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your decisions fast because the time to pick your car is almost up. Don't be the one left with the slowest ride when the race starts. Alright, so we have Leon in a seat, Leon versus Scuderia Veloce in a Mercedes-Benz, a 45er MG, at the Bajkoniki Ring of Skill. Both are pretty quick, but that Mercedes has some serious power and a reputation for sharp handling. The seat is solid, but in a race like this, I'd give a slight edge to the Mercedes. It's likely to be a tense battle, but my money's on Scuderia Veloce pulling ahead and maybe taking the win. We'll see if Leon can defy the odds. Alright folks, buckle up because Maya's starting on pole position in the TCR class at the Bajkoniki Ring of Skill. She's behind the wheel of a classic 2015 Subaru Impreza STI, a WRX, ready to show these AI cars how it's done. Let's see if she can hold that lead. Leon Yashin is really dropping back now. Down to 23rd place. Blackbeard is climbing steadily to 15th. Gliding Penguin is inching up to 17th, and he's got a close fight with 2 Ps and a podcast for 16th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. The TCR class cars seem evenly matched, but the track might be favoring some over others, especially with the Subaru Impreza and Honda Civics leading. The mix of TCR and TCE is keeping the field tight, but the TCRs are just edging ahead. Maya is leading the race in a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI. RRX Looks like she's got a comfortable gap at the moment. No signs of trouble, just smooth sailing so far. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to third place. Lian Yeshin is chipping away at Zachary TV's lead, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to third place. Lian Yeshin is narrowing the gap to Zachary TV by 1.2 seconds. Waffling Otters just took 8th place. Squatbender and Waffling Otters are still nose to nose for that spot. Lian Yashin is closing in on Zachary TV, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zachary TV is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si, and currently in the last place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Turbo Benzina just climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Zachary TV, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The tight corners and technical layout seem to favor the Subaru Impreza drivers with their agility, but the Honda Civics are hanging in there. Overtakes are tricky, so expect some close battles. Two Pisanda Podcast is climbing to 16th place. Waffling Otters is closing in on Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. V39 is moving up to 20th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 11th place with a Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Ingrid Kringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Zachary TV, closing the gap by over 1.25 seconds. Turbo Benzina and Naga 77 are nose to tail for 7th place. Thea 39 has just gained 1 spot and is now in the 18th position. Nudes is climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yeshin is chipping away at Zachary TV, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gabby Feminimac is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is also on the move, closing in on Zachary TV by 1.3 seconds. Ingrid Kringleberry is really eyeing Dale Earnhardt now, closing in by over 1.5 seconds. Betsma is climbing the ranks now in 12th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Zachary TV, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Turbo Benzina and Nuts are nose to tail for 8th place. D39 is closing the gap on Waffling Otters by 1.5 seconds. VD39 and Waffling Otters are fighting for the 18th spot. Lian Yeshin is driving a 2015 Seat Leon, starting in 7th place. She just overtook the car in 6th position Amy and is closing the gap on the leaders. Looks like she's on a mission to climb higher. Nuts is climbing up to 7th place. Lian Yeshin is narrowing the gap to Zachariah TV by 2 seconds. Squat Bender is gaining on VD39 and closing the gap by over a second. The Hyper 7 and Squat Bender are nose-to-nose for the 20th spot. Lian Yeshin is chipping away at Zachariah TV, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Guess I'll have to try harder next time. Wow, congratulations to Maya for taking the top spot. That was an impressive drive. Hingle McCringleberry, you nailed the fastest lap. You get to claim that sweet 2007 Honda Civic FA. Nice work showing off those quick reflexes. Scuderia Veloce, you came out on top in the bet race. So that shiny 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG is all yours. Looks like your gamble paid off. And nuts, with the most overtakes, you earn yourself the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. You're really making moves out there. Great job to all of you. Hey everyone, the clock's almost out. Make your picks quick before all the good cars are gone. You don't want to miss out on the race of the century. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. On one hand, Amy's got that vintage Mazda RX-3 GT, known for its nimbleness and lightweight feel. On the other, Nalga 77's Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. Probably heavier, but with some serious old-school luxury and stability. Given the G-by-GP's fast straights and tight corners, I'd lean towards the Mazda because its agility might give it an edge. But don't count out the Mercedes. It's got that solid build that could help it hold steady through the twists. It's a close call, but I'm giving a slight edge to Amy's Mazda. Let's see if the little car can outmaneuver the big German tank. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Dubai GP. And up front we've got Amy on pole driving a classic 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT. She's got the early lead, so let's see if she can keep that vintage beast at the front. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second and myself in third. Looks like a tight start already. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field to take 7th place. Knaga 77 and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Nuts just gained 1 spot to sit in third. Nuts and Nalga 77 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Turbo Benzina just sliced through 3 cars to grab 3rd place. Nuts is now in 2nd, inching closer to the leader. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to land in 5th. The race is heating up. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. GamerBoss 72 has advanced to 16th place, also moving up 1 spot. Jaimais and H2 Hova are neck and neck fighting for 18th place. Jaimais advances to 18th place. Whip3 out 25 climbs to 21st. Trifonenity 3 and Whip3 out 25 are nose to nose for 21st. Maya just gained 1 position, now in 8th place. England McCringleberry also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Lian Yashin matching the trend, up 1 to 10th. Looks like everyone's climbing steadily. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi are nose to tail for 5th. Maya is advancing to 7th. Nuts is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 8th. Jaimais and GamerBoss 72 are nose to nose for the 16th spot. Whip3 out 25 just sneaked into the top 20, climbing 1 place to 19th. Triad is gaining fast on Trifonenti 3, closing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Amy and Nuts are still locked in a fierce fight for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is creeping closer to Maya, chipping away at that 1 second deficit. Maya is currently in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Amy and Nuts are still neck and neck for 1st. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, climbing one spot to 7th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Atuhove is now just a second behind Haimais. Bunchikot21 is making a move, climbing to 14th. Down Talkwist is creeping up to 19th. Maya is now 7th, climbing up one spot. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up to 18. H2 Hovea and Whip 3 out 25 are nose to tail, fighting for 18th place. Maya is trying to make a move on the racer ahead, but still stuck behind. Scuderia Veloce is holding firm in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 8th place. Looks like a good old-fashioned bumper car. Whip 3 out 25 is closing the gap on Haimais, inching closer with every lap. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th. Whip 3 out. Whip 3 out 25 has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Whip 3 out 25 is chipping away at Smurf's lead, closing the gap by a whole 1.2 seconds. H2 Hovea is hot on Haimais' tail, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing one spot to 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 7th place. Maya is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Knalga 77 and Maya are nose to tail. Looks like a battle is brewing. Wow, nuts. Really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a legendary performance from Nuts! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. This is truly a triple crown in the racing universe. Huge congratulations to Nuts. This is one for the history books. And look at that! Nuts is now eligible to claim that classic 1973 Alpine 1800s. Talk about a well-earned reward for such an incredible effort. Meanwhile, Amy, you've claimed victory in the bet race, which means you get the fabulous 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTI. That's a sweet prize for a solid win. This race is really heating up, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure thing. Did you know that the Tor Poznan track is famous for its tricky hairpin turns that seem to catch even the most experienced drivers off guard? It's almost like the track is playing a game of catch me if you can with the racers. Definitely a place where patience and skill really get put to the test. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move, or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and your favorite vehicle is a mystery. Well, with the 2006 Volvo S60R being a bit more modern and likely offering better handling and power, I'd say Icar 77 has the advantage. The Volvo's got some decent speed and stability, which should give it a leg up on that older Peugeot. Ingo Mi Kringleberry's Peugeot is charming for sure, but it might struggle to keep up on the curves and straightaways of Tor Poznan. So, I'd put my money on Icar 77. But hey, racing's unpredictable, so who knows? Alright folks, Maya here on pole position in the 2005 Subaru Impreza or XSTI, ready to tear up the Tor Poznan track. Let's see if these 2000 street cars can keep up with the digital dream team. Buckle up! Maya is leading the race right now with D-Factor in second and Bacorn holding on to third. Looks like a tight start, but Maya's already trying to stretch that lead. Platnumera advances to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Platnumera are neck and neck for that position. Arlo Coast climbs to 9th place. Arlo Coast and Lien Yashin are fighting for 8th. Lord Buttrill is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a second behind. They're battling fiercely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th. Placniu Mira advances to 4th place. Turbo Benzina climbs to 14th. Turbo Benzina and Dishonored Fox are nose-to-nose for 13th. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 6th place. Dishonored Fox and 2 Peasant a Podcast are neck and neck for 12. Exos 21 is advancing to 15th, battling it out with Dicey Shanes. Lian Yashin just nudged into 8th place. Lord Buttrill and Lian Yashin are neck and neck for that spot. Dishonored Fox is closing in on the top 12. Oakswell Fee advances to 22nd place. Hingle Kringleberry moves up to 25th. Elicitona 1095 and Hingle are still locked in a close fight for 25th. Turbo Benzina is climbing to 12th place. Knalga 77 is now 13th place. Nergutsu has advanced to 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is in the 21st place with a Toyota Celica SS 2.0. Looks like they're trying to keep up but still stuck behind a bunch of cars. Not much action so far. Amy just overtook Mergutsu and moved into the top 20. They're now side by side, racing hard for that position. Who will blink first? Arlo Coast is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ikar 77 is advancing to 17th place. Ikar 77 is climbing fast into the top 15. Amy is inching closer to the top 20. Nergutsu is making a small but steady move into the 20s. Knaiga 77 just slipped into the 12th place. Edzos 21 and Amy are nose to tail for 18. Looks like a little push might shake things up. Edzos 21 is climbing to the 17th place. Nergutsu is closing the gap on Amy by a second and a half. Elicitona 1095 is now 24th and gaining ground. Knalga 77 is climbing to 11th place. Ikara 77 is closing in on Dishonored Fox, the gap shrinking by over a second. Nergutsu is moving up to 19th place. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Clearly you're the fastest in the bunch. Wow, congratulations to me on winning the race. I knew my driving skills would shine through. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Naga 77, you really showed some impressive overtaking skills. So the 2001 BMW Z3M is yours. And I, of course, snagged the fastest lap. So I get to take home that classic 2005 Subaru Impreza WR XSTII. What a race. Alright folks, you better hustle if you want your favorite car in the race. The clock's ticking down fast, so make your pick before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when your choice ends up in the back of the pack. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Knaga 77 in that radical SR5 is definitely rocking a more modern, agile machine. Perfect for quick turns and high speed. James Mayo with the global GT light. Well, that thing's a bit older but might have some surprises up its sleeve. But honestly, with the radical being newer and designed for racing, I'd probably lean towards Naga 77 coming out ahead here. Still, never underestimate an older car with a good driver. If James Mayo plays his cards right, he could give us a real underdog story. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is off at the Queensland National Track, and leading the pack is the Ultralights class with Scuderia Wash on pole, cruising in a classic 2003 Palmer JP1. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the competition. Dale Earnhardt and James Mayo are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th place. And Maya is right behind Dale Earnhardt, eyeing that 5th spot. Hippie Langstrup is making moves, climbing up 1 position to 9th. Hippie Langstrup and Schoolbus Restevi are locked in a close duel for 8th place. James Mayo is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy is advancing to 9th. Newts is driving a 2005 Radical SR3. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. Maya and Lian are nose-to-nose for that spot. Hippie Langstrup is sneaking into 9th place. Maya is currently in 8th place, holding steady, but watch out for any sudden moves. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are still locked in that tight fight for 9th. Ingoma Kringleberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th, inching closer to the pack. Leon Yeshin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling fiercely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to secure 8th place. Maya is closing in on Leon Yashin for 6th place. Schoolbus Rustia just gained a spot to 8. Amy and Mobius are neck and neck for 11th. Knalga 77 just overtook someone for 3rd place. Amy and Mobius are still locked in that tight fight for 11. Tyler Drums 31 is creeping up to 14th. Leon Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Hingo McCringleberry and Schoolbus Rustevi are fighting hard for 8th. Leon Yashin has climbed 2 spots to take 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Maya and Dale are neck and neck for that 6th spot. Pippi Langstrom is sneaking into 8th place, making things interesting behind them. Maya is now in 5th place, closing the gap on James Mayo. James Mayo and Maya are neck and neck for 5th. Schoolbus Rustifi has moved up to 8th, looking to crack into the top 7. Leon Yashin is now in 3rd place, inching closer to the top. HD Wolfgang Jevan H09. Maya Man Diushnan. At Diarbitabi de top. Nalga 77 and Leon Yashin are nose to nose for 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 7th. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. Clearly they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory. You guys really put on a show out there. And big shout out to the drivers who earned some sweet rides today. Scuderia Veloce, you now get to add the 2023 Palmer Jaguar JP1 to your collection for setting the fastest lap. Nice work! Knalga 77. You won the bet race, so you're now the proud owner of the 2019 Radical SR520. That thing looks like it's lightning in a bottle. Leon Yashin, you were the queen of overtakes today. The 2014 Norma M20 FC is yours. I hope you're ready to make some serious moves with that beauty. Great effort from everyone. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so make your picks before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will conquer the race. Hurry up and get those selections in. This is a classic showdown for sure. The Mazda RX-3 GT from 1973 should be pretty nimble and agile, especially on a circuit that favors handling over raw power. Meanwhile, the Shelby GT350 from 1966 is a beast with a lot of raw muscle, so it might be faster in straight lines, but could struggle with the tight corners of Gilles Villeneuve Retro. Honestly, I think Amy's Mazda might have the edge in overall consistency and cornering. But you never know with AI racing. It's going to be close, but I'd give a slight nod to Amy and her Mazda for a potentially more controlled and strategic race. But hey, it's AI, so anything could happen. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. And look at that, Pippi Langström's car, a classic 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT, is starting on pole. Guess she's got some vintage charm and speed. Let's see if she can hold that lead. Pippi Langström is leading the race, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce in second place. Knalga 77 is currently in third, trying to keep up. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead, claiming first place. Hingle McCringleberry advances to fifth, closing the gap. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for fifth place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Baykarn is driving a 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint, known for its lightweight design and nimbleness. Looks like they're holding steady in 14th place, not making any big moves yet. While Cavagnon just overtook someone to take the 15th place, when he tapped Sumbanksix, and Wild Cavagnon are nose to nose for 15th. Scother Ox is climbing up to 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Hingle are nose to nose for that position. Lemon Cult Games and Filthy Old Guy are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Maya and Nuts are nose to tail for 6th place. Lemon Cult Games has climbed to 11th. Fishing is now 15th and gaining. Maya just overtook Nuts and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up with Maya and Nuts going wheel to wheel. Fishing is closing in on Beakhorn and has shaved off a second and a half, Nalga 77 is driving a 1966 Shelby G350. They're currently in third place, so they're making a solid push. Looks like they're holding their own in the top three. The Group 3 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track's tight corners and chicanes are really testing their agility. It's all about who can handle the retro twist better. The Group 3 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track's tight corners at Gilles Villeneuve seem to favor the older, nimble models, like the Mazda RX-3 and Shelby GT50. The more powerful muscle cars are struggling a bit with the technical sections. Bacon is driving a 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint. Tata. They're currently in 14th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves. Fishings just sneaked into the 14th place. Bacon and Fishings are nose to tail for that spot. Kingroot is chipping away at Wild Cavanoni, closing the gap by a second and a half. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to third place. Amy is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bilthiol Guy is catching Lemon Cult Games, also reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Nudes is climbing up to 6th place. Owen Storm and Bilthiol Guy are nose to nose for 12th place. Leanne is driving a 1963 Jaguar A-Type Lightweight, a classic beauty known for its sleek design and lightweight build. She's currently in 9th place, hanging around the top 10 but not quite challenging for the lead. Her lap time is solid, but not enough to shake up the front runners yet. Amy is holding a slight lead over Nalga 77. But Nalga 77 is right behind, and could easily overtake if Amy makes a mistake. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTB. He's holding 10th place and hasn't been able to improve his lap time much, so it looks like he's just cruising along without much drama. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on their victory. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Well done. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win. They really showed everyone how it's done today. Also, huge shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. That means they get to claim the legendary 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Nice pick. Nalga77, you nailed the bet race and get to add the iconic 1966 Shelby GT50 to your collection. Well played. And Hingle Kringleberry, you were the overtaking master today? That's impressive. You get to claim the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Well earned. Great job to everyone. This was a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your decision before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the action. Oh wow, what a matchup! We've got Nuts in a classic Alpine, a 110, known for its agility and lightweight design, probably making up some ground with quick turns and snappy handling. On the other hand, Amy's in a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, which is more of a straight-line bruiser, with a big V8, but might struggle a bit with the twisty sections in this race. If the track favors sharp corners and nimbleness, Nuts might have the edge. If there are long straights and high-speed sections, Amy's Corvette could be the one to watch. I'd put my money on Nuts for this one, but hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Chubby Panda has moved into 9th place just behind the pack. Amy has climbed 2 spots to take 10th, making her way through the field. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 11th place. IEP Abdob just gained 1 spot to 13. Queen Monda is climbing 2 spots to 15. Knauga 77 just overtook Evolution 954 for the 18th place. They are now nose to tail in that tight battle. Queen Manda is driving a 1969 Triumph TR6. She's currently in 15th place and seems to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Evolution 154 and Naga 77 are nose-to-nose for the 18th spot. Lian Yashin just gained 1 spot, now in 16. The Critical Egg and Evolution 954 are nose-to-nose for 19. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place, creeping closer to the leader. Scuderia Velocelia has moved up to 3rd, trying to catch the top 2. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Basket and Veep, cutting the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt just overtook for the lead. Looks like he's got the wind in his hair. Scuderia Veloce is closing in behind him, trying to make a move. The Gold Nerd is hanging tight in 3rd, probably just happy to be in the top 3. Cap Holster and Kreisgoffer are nose to tail for 4th place. Yam Chubby Panda just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Basket and Fee and Yam Chubby Panda are fighting hard for 7th place. Yam Chubby Panda and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th. The Critical Egg is climbing fast, moving up 2 spots to take 16. Yam Chubby Panda has just climbed to 6th place. Apia Dope is inching closer to Pen. Maya and AP Tear Dope are nose to tail for that 10th spot. Naga 77 is driving a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo, known for its sharp handling and turbocharged power. They're currently in 15th place, so not quite turbocharged enough to catch the leaders yet. Cap Holster is right behind Kreisgoffer now, closing the gap by a 1.5 seconds. They're battling fiercely for 4th place. Abby Dope has just overtaken someone and is now in 10th. Yam Chubby Panda is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Cap Holster, cutting the gap by a 1.5 seconds. And Maya, am moving up to 10th. Looks like the race is heating up. Cap Holster advances to 5th place. Abigail Dope climbs to 7th. Maya moves up to 9th. Yam Chubby Panda is slicing through the track, closing in on Cap Holster by a second. Nuts is climbing 2 places to 11. The Critical Egg is making a move, up 1 spot to 15. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. The Critical Egg is now in 15th. Evolution 954 is right behind Naga 77, closing the gap but still a bit of a distance. Yam Chubby Panda just moved up to 5th place. Christgopher is right behind in 6th. Cap Holster and Yam Chubby Panda are battling for 5th. Looks like a close fight for those top positions. Hinga na Kringleberry and Nuts are nose to tail for 12th place. Looks like Nuts just nudged ahead. Yumchobi Panda is climbing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now 12th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th. Lian and Nuts are nose to nose for 13th. Yumchubby Panda is closing in on Big Old Nerd fast, just 1.5 seconds behind now. Appy Dope has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Nuts is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Dale Earnhardt really took the checkered flag out there. Congratulations to him on a well-earned victory. And what a race. Dale also snagged the fastest lap, earning that gorgeous 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. I bet that car is just craving the open road. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. She gets to claim the shiny 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, a true vintage beauty. Looks like these drivers are not just fast but also quite lucky today. Can't wait to see which car goes to whom. Alright, here's a fun one for you. The modern slow cars racing class is almost like the tortoise of the racing world. They're not about speed, but more about precision and strategy. Sometimes it feels like they're playing a game of chess on wheels rather than a rush to the finish line. It's a reminder that in racing, sometimes patience and planning can be just as important as the raw speed. Alright everyone, time is about to run out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to get your game face on and make that decision. Let's see which speedster takes the lead. Hey SGNP, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some wild AI racing action. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Cousin Girl with a classic 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM, which is a legendary muscle car known for its style and raw power. But it's been around for a while, so it might be a bit of a wild card on the track. Then we have Natisberry with a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, a super sleek hypercar designed for blistering speeds and cutting-edge technology. Honestly, a Firebird might give a nostalgic run, but I'd bet that the Venom 5 will come out on top just because it's built for racing and speed. The F5's aerodynamic design and modern engineering should give it a significant advantage on the oval. Still, it's fun to see how an old-school muscle car might try to hold its own against something built for the track. So, my money's on Madisberry's Venom 5. But wouldn't it be hilarious if Kizuma Girl surprises us all? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Oval. Kizuma Girl is on pole, piloting a classic 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Owned. Let's see if her nostalgia can outdrive the modern chaos. Kizuma Girl is leading the race, followed closely by Madisberry in second place. Val Lightning Thief is currently in third. Looks like a tight start at the front. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field now, in the 18th place. Ingame Kringleberry is making a steady climb to 21st. Madisberry just snatched the lead, claiming the top spot. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, climbing 4 spots to take 8th place. Willow Shrub is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions to sit in 5th. Pippi Langstrom and Shototo Dorokit 39 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pace CAR is making a move, jumping up 4 spots to 25th. Ingame Kringleberry is having a tough time, dropping back 8 positions to 29th. Zergamingate is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 2nd. Kizuma and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail, battling for 2nd place. Whip 3 out 25 is on a roll, climbing from the back to the middle of the pack. Maya just gained 2 spots and is now 6th. Stephen Brinkley also making progress, now in 8th. Lian Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is catching Solid Shadow 91, closing by 1.6 seconds. Willow Shrub is creeping up on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kizuma Girl is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is having a tough time and has dropped 13 places to 21st. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Shota Todoroka 39 and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Itzerra has gained 1 position, now in 12th. Sir Gamingate is making a bold move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is right behind, also climbing fast, now in 12th after her own trio of overtakes. Lian Yashin is closing in on Mattisbury, chipping away at the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Katsuma Girl is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. The Lightning Thief is also moving up 1 spot to claim 5th. Solachadalini T1 is now 7th and closing in on Dale Earnhardt. They're nose to tail, so expect some serious wheel-to-wheel action soon. Sergei Mingate just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sergei Mingate are nose-to-nose for 8th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is closing in on Nukambakam, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Nukambakam are battling for 12th place. Collinger is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrup, now just a few seconds behind. Pace CAR is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, inching closer every second. Lian Yashin is creeping up on Mattisbury, but still a bit of a stretch. Your Instinct is gaining fast on Naga 77, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Its Surur is dropping back, now in 21st place. Lian Yashin is making a move, now in 1st place. Mattisbury just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Nukambakam is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Hyper 7 is climbing up to 18th place. Well, look at that. Mattisbury took the checkered flag. Guess they really know how to steer their way to victory. Congratulations. Wow, congratulations to Mattisbury. You really drove that race like a pro. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap, earning that sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Now that's what I call a modern street car. Dale Earnhardt, you outdid everyone with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classy 2014 Maserati Alfieri. Looks like some people are really good at weaving through traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, the clock is ticking down, and if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't let your favorite slip away before the race even starts. Get your choices in before the buzzer sounds. Oh, this is a classic showdown. Both cars hail from the same year, but have their own quirks. The Williams FW20 was known for its aerodynamics and handling, making it a formidable contender in real life. On the other hand, the Jordan 198 was also pretty competitive with a strong engine. In the LEGO universe though, it's a bit more unpredictable. I'd say it boils down to how well the AI understands each car's strengths. If it leans on the Williams' agility, Maya might have the edge. But if it favors the Jordan's power, our other racer could take the lead. My gut says Maya's Williams might just squeeze out a narrow victory here. But don't count the Jordan out just yet. It's all about those tiny LEGO racing tricks. Alright, everyone, the race has kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Leading the pack from pole position is Hingle McCringleberry, piloting a classic 1998 Prosta P01. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Stay tuned. Hingle McCringleberry has shot to the front, leading the pack. Dimplemarkers is holding a solid second place, and Era Special is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start already. Hingle McCringleberry is having a rough time, and is now in 15th place. Our Special has just overtaken someone to take the lead. Dimplemarkers is also climbing up, now in second place. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a Ferrari F300, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in a 13th place, so it looks like the race is not going their way so far. Dimplemarkers and Aero Special are nose to tail for the lead. Chubby Boy RJ climbs to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 13. Scuderia Veloce is storming to the front, now in first place. Amy is climbing fast, now in fourth. Exception is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 12. Newts has surged to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Dimplemarkers is not far behind, climbing 5 positions to second. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to sit in third. Chubby Boy RJ is dropping like a stone, now 12th place. Maya is hanging in there at 14. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast up to third. Two Gonnet DTV is really making a statement up front. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing fast, already in the top 5. Dale Earnhardt is also on the move, cracking the top 10. Our Special is on a roll, climbing to third place. Exception is right behind, also making a move up the field. Hingle McCringleberry is storming through, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is slicing through the field to claim 8th place. Tugon TTV is holding on to first with a little extra push. Especial is sneaking into second, making the race interesting. Nules is zooming past everyone to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Simple Markers are nose to nose for 6th place. Nules is really having a rough time dropping to 8th place. Tugon at DTV is climbing up to 1st place. Especial is also moving up to 2nd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Nules is now 7. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nuts just nudged into 7th, and I'm right behind in 6th. Looks like the race is heating up at the mid-pack. Pippi Langstrom is driving a McLaren MP413 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:21:31.1, so they're holding a decent pace. Looks like they're staying steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Wow, Tug On It TTV just took the top spot. Looks like they're the fastest in the LEGO Speed Champions universe. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Tug On It TTV for taking the win. Looks like that was a close race. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic, the 1998 Prosta P01. Nice choice! Maya, you were the big winner in the bet race. That's right, you get to claim the legendary 1998 Williams FW20. Hope you're ready to feel like an F1 star for a day? Sure thing. Did you know that the Bridgehampton racetrack was originally built as a private country club's dirt road? It later turned into a legendary racing venue, known for its challenging layout and scenic surroundings. Imagine turning a golf course into a high-speed battle zone. Talk about a transformation. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI thinks is best. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The Renault Clio Williams is a little pocket rocket known for its agility, especially with its lightweight and nimble handling. On the other hand, the Honda Integra Type R is legendary for its precise steering and balanced performance, making it a strong contender on a technical track like Bridgehampton. It really comes down to whether JZL Gaming can leverage that quickness and finesse, or if Bakamoning's Honda's sharp handling and more modern design will give it the edge. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call, but I'll put my chips on the Honda for that extra edge and control. Who are you betting on? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bridgehampton with the retro streetcar class. Shotskis is on pole, hauling in 1994 Subaru Alciones VX. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild one. Shotskis has taken an early lead, with Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios right behind in second place. Cobber is currently holding on to third. The pack is already starting to spread out a bit. Zombush 86 and Amy are neck and neck for 5th place. Botgamoning and JZL Gaming are trading paint for 7th. Notes is climbing up to 11th, inching closer to the top half. Amy just gained 1 spot to take 4th place. Botgamoning also moved up 1 spot to 7th. JZL Gaming and Botgamoning are nose to nose for 7th. JZL Gaming is climbing nicely into 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry is also making moves up to 9th. Strutting Jarl is advancing to 17th. The battle for 16th is heating up between Strutting Jarl and Lian Yashin. JZL Gaming is climbing to 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 8th. Magala Svet has moved into 10th. Amy is climbing steadily to 3rd place. Bleach Mepsi is inching closer to the top 15. Bleach Mepsi and Nuts are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th spot. Bleach Mepsi just climbed to 13. Strutting Jarl and Nuts are nose to nose for 14. Maya is pushing up to 17. Amy just took 2nd place. Looks like she's on a roll. Cobber is closing in on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, the gap shrinking by a 2nd and a 10th. Those two are nose to tail for 3rd. This race is heating up. Smurf is climbing to 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on JZL Gaming, the gap shrinking by a 2nd and a half. Vargala Svet is moving up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 10th place. Strutting Jarl is gaining on Botgamonen, closing the gap by over a 2nd. Lian Yashin is advancing to 17th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Zombush 86 are nose-to-nose for 9th place. James Mayo and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. G-Max 8 is climbing up one position to 21st. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 9th place. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 11th. Botka Morning and Strutting Jarl are nose-to-nose for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Diesel Gaming and Hingle are still battling for that spot. Magalasvet is closing in on Diesel Gaming, shrinking the gap by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Cobber and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move to 8th place. Gateselgaming just nudged ahead of Cobber to take the 6th place. They're nose-to-nose for that spot. Vargalasvet and Pippi Langstrumpf are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Dishonored Fox is really having a tough time dropping to 30. Ruth Free Boy Gaming Studios is catching up to Amy and is now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Smurf is hot on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios' tail, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dishonored Fox is storming through the field, now leading by a huge margin. Shotskis and Dishonored Fox are nose to tail, making it a race to watch. Hingle McCringleberry is chipping away at Smurf's lead, closing the gap steadily. Shotskis and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose at the front. Gatesil Gaming has just overtaken one car to sit in 6th. Zombush 86 is chopping down the distance to Bleach Mepsi, closing in by a second and a half. Shotskis has just claimed the top spot. Amy is right behind in 2nd. Smurf is now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Shotskis is under pressure from Amy, who's closing in rapidly. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 6th, and Strutting Jarl is right behind in 7th. The battle for the top is heating up. Maya is inching closer to the top 10, gaining 1 spot. Bleach Mepsi is climbing steadily into the top 10. Amy is narrowing the gap to Shotskis, looking to make a move soon. Botka is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 10. Strutting Jarl is having a rough time, dropping 22 places to 29. Amy is gaining on Shotskis, closing the gap by a second and a half. Strutting Jarl is on a tier, overtaking 28 cars to grab the lead. Shotskis is not giving up easily. They're locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Shotskis and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for the lead. Equinox Duo just overtook someone to climb to 18. D-Maxi8 is also making moves, now in 20. Well, look at that. Shotskis just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Shotskis really took that race by storm. Congrats on the win. You definitely earned that victory lap. And hey Amy, you just set the fastest lap, so congratulations. You can now claim this sleek 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo. It's a classic, a real gem from the retro street cars. Looks like your luck just keeps shining. Absolutely. Did you know that the Tor Poznan track is famous for its tight corners and quick chicanes? It's like the track designed for chaos and excitement. Perfect for our AI cars to show off their skills and maybe, just maybe, make some unexpected moves. So, sit back and enjoy the unpredictable thrill. Alright, so we've got the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX going up against the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Now both of these are pretty solid Aussie cars, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Ford Falcon might have a slight edge due to its slightly more aggressive tuning and a bit more raw power. But hey, the Holden is no slouch, and has that modern edge with the ZB styling and technology. It's really going to come down to how the AI handles the twisty parts of Tor Poznan. I'm betting on Scuderia Veloci's Falcon to take the win. But don't be surprised if Empress's Holden surprises us and charms its way to victory. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Tor Poznan with the V8 Supercars class. The Scuderia Veloce car, a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, has secured pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by the Empress in second, and Pippi Langstrom holding on to third. Let's see if they can keep those positions, or if the AI has other plans. Dank Nuggins climbs to 12th place. Prodigy place 58 advances to 17th place. Brogsworth and Prodigy place 58 are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Matrix Co. is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Looks like a solid, middle-of-the-pack performance so far. Yunus Gotta leads and Jarlathot Tap 98 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy and Bleach Mepsi are trading positions for 13. Maldox FTF is climbing up one spot to 28. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Bleach Mepsi and Amy are nose to nose for 13th. Looks like a close fight there. Nudes is now in 7th place, climbing one spot. Bleach Mepsi has moved up to 13. Amy and Bleach Mepsi are nose to nose for the 13th position. Uniscota Leads just overtook Nyarlathotep 98 to take 8th place. They're really neck and neck now, no room for mistakes. Dan Nuggins is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima, and currently in the 16th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Zikapal just overtook someone to move into 24th place. Maya and Sikapal are nose to nose for that same spot. Damasta Tigama 9000 is holding off Ixijex by a car length. Maya and Sikapal are nose to tail, no room to breathe. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their fastest lap is a 1:38.102, which is decent but not quite enough to challenge the top. Looks like a steady race with room for improvement. Scuderia Veloz is leading the race in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They started in the first position and are holding on to it well. Their fastest lap is slightly faster than the current leaders, so they seem to be maintaining good pace. Nuts just overtook someone to take 6th place. Fishing is climbing up to 22nd. Maldox EFTF and Plat Numera are nose to nose for 28th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Eunice Gottliebs is making a move to 7th. Maldox EFTF is advancing to 28th. The track seems to favor the V8 supercars with quick laps, but the tight corners are shaking up the order, making overtakes a playful challenge. Scuderia Veloci is leading the race in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They started in the first position and are holding on to it with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. Looks like they're trying to keep that top spot, but the competition is right behind. Congratulations, Tiat Empress. Looks like you're the queen of the track now. Who knew racing was your royal court? For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. The Deutschlandring is known for its twisty sections and sharp turns. So a car that can stick to the road and maneuver smoothly would be ideal. Power is important, but if the car can't handle the curves gracefully, it won't perform well overall. So I'd prioritize a balanced setup that emphasizes grip and agility. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make those picks count, or you might end up with something you'll pretend to like. Hurry up and choose your car before the timer runs out. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Deutschlandring. And Navy is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Get ready to see some vintage muscle power burn through this track. Naibe is leading the race, followed closely by Platinumera in second place. Lian Yashin is currently in third position, trying to keep up. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Naibe is right behind her, both fighting hard for the lead. Platinumera is close in third, trying to catch up with Naibe. Lux Ravenous advances one spot to 8th place. Lux Ravenous and Equinox 2 are nose to tail for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry climbs 2 spots to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 9th. Maya is on the move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lux Ravenous is dropping back, now in 14th place. Equinox 2 is falling further behind, now in 18th. Lux Ravenous is driving a 1966 Shelby G350. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in the 9th place. So they're not exactly racing to the front, but holding steady. Knox Exodus and the Betty White Show are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Lemon Cult Games and Equinox 2 are also trading paint for the 19th position. Knox Exodus is climbing up to 16th place. Lemon Cult Games is sneaking into 19th place. Platnumera is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray Dottie. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves. Looks like a solid, consistent run so far. Amy just overtook the Betty White Show for 17th place. They're nose to tail. This should get interesting. Naiba is leading the race in a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Top. Looks like they've been holding steady at the front. No major challenges yet. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 6th place. Knox Exodus is narrowing the gap on Lux Ravenous by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 17th place. Newts is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane Dion. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but not falling behind either. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 3rd place. Pozzo is catching up to Platnumera, shrinking the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pozzo and Platnumera are locked in a close fight for 4th. Newts is closing in on Bacon fast, shrinking that gap by over 6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 1 spot to claim 5th place. Pozzo and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose, fighting hard for 5th. Lux Ravenous advances to 14th place. Amy climbs to 17th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Equinox 2, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is hot on D's tail, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is creeping up on Equinox 12, chipping away by 1.9 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Platinum Mera are nose to tail for 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is chipping away at Equinox 2's lead, now just 140 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are neck and neck for 9th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is chipping away at Equinox 2's lead, closing the gap by over a second. The Acorn is climbing up to 10th place. Ixajax is gaining on Dale Earnhardt fast, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Nuds is hot on Ixajax's tail, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. My turn to watch the chaos unfold. Lemon Cult Games just overtook another car, now in 2nd place. Lane Yashin is not giving up easily. They're battling hard for that 2nd spot. Amy still leading comfortably at the front. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on the Betty White show fast, cutting the gap by 14.4 seconds. Lian Yashin and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Lian Yassin is climbing to 2nd place. Lian and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Naiba is advancing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place. Naiba has moved up to 2nd. Hippie Langstrumpf is in 3rd. The top 3 are getting pretty cozy. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Deutschlandrennen. Clearly, speed is her middle name. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin for taking the victory. That was an impressive win. And a huge shout out to Lian for also snagging the fastest lap. That's some serious speed right there. You earned yourself a beautiful 1963 Ferrari 250 LM90. You must be feeling pretty proud after winning that race. You now get to add a stunning 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray to your collection. And I've got to say, doing the most overtakes was definitely a highlight for me today. I'll be claiming that gorgeous 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. This race was a blast, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure thing! Did you know that the Fuji Vintage Club track is famous for its tight corners and challenging hairpins that really put the driver's skills to the test? It's like a roller coaster for cars, making every lap an adventure. Plus, it's got a great view of Mount Fuji in the distance, so even the AI gets distracted staring at the scenery. Oh wow! This is like choosing between vintage peanut butter and jelly. Both of these cars are classics in their own right. But the Porsche 917 LH, driven by Pippi Langstrup, might have a slight edge here because the long tail design is known for better aerodynamics and high-speed stability. Still, Amy's 1970 Porsche 917K is no slouch either, especially with its reputation for agile handling. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd lean toward Pippi and her longer tail Porsche. It just looks like it's ready to slice through the air at Fuji like a hot knife through butter. Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is leading the pack in the prototype's 1970 class, starting on pole with that vintage 1967 Ford GT 40 MK. Let's see if this classic can hold on to that top spot. The race kicks off with Pippi Langstrup taking the lead, followed closely by Amy in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry holding on to third. Looks like a promising start for the top three. Amy just snuck past Pippi Langstrup to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup is hanging on tight in second place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to third place, looking to crash the top three. Nuts is on the charge, moving up to 6th place. Brenda Buster is climbing to 11th. Pippi Langstrup is now in 1st place, leaving the pack behind. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 2nd. And Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd. Amy is dropping back to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and I are nose to tail trying to gain some ground. Amy's pulling away at the front, leaving the rest of us in the dust. Naiba and Dale Earnhardt are still locked in that close fight for third. Naiba is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Naiba and Amy are nose to tail fighting for second. Dale Earnhardt and Naiba are also battling closely for third. The Granton Shunter is on fire, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is having a rough patch, dropping to 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a steady climb, now in third after moving up one spot. Naiba is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leanne Yeshin and Brando Buster are locked in a close fight for 9th. The Granton Shunter is climbing up one spot to 13th. The Granton Shunter and Skeksis Beaupre are battling hard for 12th. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 8th place and is now battling Hingle McCringleberry for that spot. Josh Gush is closing the gap on Brando Buster by 1.3 seconds, so expect some action soon. La Granton Shunter is climbing up to 12th place. Alidrino is advancing to 18th place. Brando Buster and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 9th place. Maya is closing in on Rowdy Rolf, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Nuts just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Leon Yeshin is right behind in 7th, not giving up yet. They're nose to nose for 6th place. This could get interesting. Naiba and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 3rd place. Newts just snuck up one spot to 7th. Frankie and Mafia Mavia are locked in a close fight for 16th. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just took the victory. Looks like he's not just good at adventures but racing too. Well done. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Nashville Superspeedway is pretty new on the scene, having opened in 2021. It's actually built on the site of a former airfield, so you could say the cars are flying around a track that used to be a runway. Imagine that. Racers turning laps where jets used to roar by. It's like a little piece of history with a turbocharged twist. Wow, this is a throwback race for sure. The Penske PC23 is a classic, and it's a car that was known for its speed back in the day. The Lola T9500 on the other hand was more of a challenger, but also a pretty solid contender. Honestly, with the Nashville track and those vintage machines, I'd give a slight edge to Nuts in the Penske just because of its design focus and reputation for handling sharp turns. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything could happen. Let's find out who's got the fastest vintage flair. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Nashville's Superspeedway, and Hellskank is starting on pole, piloting the 1995 Lola T9500. Things are about to get interesting. Hellskank takes an early lead, showing some serious speed. Newts is right behind trying to keep up. Bees McGee is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a nice climb up to 19th place. Pippi Langstrom is also on the move, now in 22nd. Newts and Hellskank are locked in a fierce fight for the top spot. Wauxi B is on the move, climbing 8 places to 10. Nick Tsaromaval is gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 13. Lux Ravenous is having a rough time, dropping 8 positions to 14. Nick Tsaromaval is on a roll, climbing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is not far behind, making moves to 15. Adenut 44 is also gaining ground, now on 18th. The race is heating up. Amy is on a roll, climbing to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bliss 44 is storming through the field, moving up 8 spots to 5th. Singoshi is making progress, passing 5 cars to settle in 11. Pippi Langstrom is on the rise, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Basho Grande is also climbing fast, now in 24th after a similar move. Adenaup 44 is having a tough time, dropping 12 places to 25th. Singoshi and Romoval are nose to tail for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Singoshi are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 12. Maya and Wout CB are battling hard for 11th. Red Panda Manini 4 is on the move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Singoshi is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 7 positions. Nuts is falling further behind, now in 19th after dropping 13 spots. Betsmar is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 20. Lian Yashin is dropping back, now in 23rd after losing 17 positions. Zero Tiamalive is gaining on Hellskank, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Bees McGee is dropping back to 10th place. Zero Tiamalive is now 11. Frogsworth is on the move, climbing to 13 after overtaking 3 cars. Nexa Romaval is on a tier, taking the lead with 3 quick overtakes. Wout CB is not far behind, climbing to 3rd after a similar surge. Maya is making a move too, pushing up to 4th with some aggressive overtaking. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Wout CB is gaining ground, cutting the distance by almost 1.5 seconds. Frogsworth has climbed to 7th, making a nice move forward. Maya is closing in on Nexa Romaval, now just 5 seconds behind. Hingo McCringleberry has stormed into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström is making a move, now in 9th after passing 4 cars. Wow, Nexa Romaval really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the new speed king on the block? Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nexa Romaval for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. You really drove your way to the top. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for snagging the fastest lap. That 1995 Lola T95 Zero is a classic, perfect for showing off some serious speed. Also, Pippi Langström, you really went all out with those overtakes. The 1995 Penske PC23 is a legendary ride, and I bet you'll make it look amazing. Great job, everyone. This race was full of excitement. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evogo. It's got that perfect mix of raw power and agility for a track like Anderstorp. The Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6 is nice, but I think it might be a bit outclassed in terms of handling and speed. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 has a lot of charm, but it's a little on the older side, and might struggle to keep up with the more modern setups. The Opel Calibra DTM could be a dark horse, but I give the edge to the BMW for its racing pedigree and reputation for being a track-ready beast. Alright, we've got Jamagat in that classic Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 and nuts in a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Both cars have their charm, but let's be honest, the Alfa is probably going to have a bit more pep with that V6 under the hood. The Mercedes is reliable, no doubt, but in a race like this, the Alfa is likely to zip ahead on the straights. That being said, the Mercedes might hold its own around the corners with its sturdy build. But overall, I'd put my chips on Jamagat and the Alfa. It's a modern classic versus a vintage soldier. The Alfa is probably going to cross the finish line a little ahead. But don't count out the Mercedes entirely just yet. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Anderstorp, and leading the pack is Retro DTM's finest, Neo Texum, driving a classic 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evoque. That car's got some serious old-school charm and speed. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position. Neo Texum is leading the race, followed closely by Pippi Langstrup in second place. Mighty Chunk is currently in third. Looks like a tight battle up front already. Pippi Langstrup and Neo Texum are nose to nose at the front. Nulavi and Nuts are swapping positions in the mid-pack. Famaka and Ikar 77 are locked in a close fight for the next few spots. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to move into third place. Mighty Chunk and Lian Yashin are nose to tail. Looks like a mini showdown for third. Nuts and I are locked in a close fight for 11th. This is getting interesting. Maya is currently in 12th place with the Opel Calibra DTM. Looks like she's trying to find her rhythm, but still has some ground to make up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to sit in 6th place. Famaka and Ikar 77 are nose to nose, battling for 14th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to second place. Scuderia Veloce and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for 4th. No one is giving an inch in this battle. Nuts is on a roll, climbing to 9th place. Nulavi and Ikar 77 are right behind, both making moves to crack the top 10. Looks like a tight battle for those middle positions. Maya is storming ahead, now in first place, after overtaking 13 cars. Jamagat is closing in fast, now in second after overtaking 11. Neo Texum and Jamagat are nose to tail, fighting for second place. Neotexum is now in first place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in second. Lian Yashin is in third. The race is heating up. Inga McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Looks like their race is a bit bumpy, currently in 8th place and trying to catch up. Inga McCringleberry is closing in on Nolavi, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Mighty Chunk has climbed 1 spot into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce is stuck in the back now, 10th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is making progress, now in 5th. Scuderia Veloci is on a roll, overtaking 9 cars to grab the lead. Neotexum and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Nulavi is climbing up, moving into the top 12. Neotexum takes the lead and is now in first place. Pippi Langstrumpf moves up to second. Lian Yashin climbs into third. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Inga McCringleberry is on a roll, climbing 9 spots to take 3rd place. Chmanichat is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 14. Maya is storming through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 13 cars. Chmanichat is also making moves, climbing 9 spots to sit in 5th. Neotexum and Maya are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd. Lian Yashin is on a roll, taking 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mighty Chunk is closing in fast, also up 3 spots to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, climbing 3 places to 5th. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Her fastest lap is just over a minute 44. She's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. She's holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Icar 77 is racing a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. They're currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard but still a few spots behind the leaders. Wow! Neotexum really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Neotexum on winning the race. That was quite a display of skill, or maybe just good luck. But either way, well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. They can now claim that sleek 1990 Mercedes 190e EO2 Retro DTM. Hopefully, they're ready to take that beauty out for a spin. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss your chance to choose your favorite racing machine. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, this is a classic showdown. Both cars are from the same era, but with different strengths. The Ferrari 312 BB2 is known for its sharp handling and raw power, making it a beast on tight corners and straightaways. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 002 has a reputation for being a bit more balanced with solid aerodynamic qualities. If I had to guess, the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its aggressive setup and horsepower. But hey, these AI drivers are unpredictable and could surprise us all. I'm just here to enjoy the chaos. Who do you think will take the crown? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Hawaii, and look at this. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. It's a blast from the past, and he's got a great position to start with. Let's see if he can hold on to it, or if the other cars have something to say. Jason Nashauer has taken an early lead. Dale Earnhardt is holding second place, and Zachary TV is right behind in third. Looks like a close fight already. Scuderia Veloce just climbed to 6th place. Looks like they're on the move. Crazy Sweet Butt and Lean Yashin are nose to tail for 10th. Someone's about to lose that spot. Aisley is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Crazy Sweetbutt and Leon Yashin are nose to nose for 10th place. Maya just climbed one spot to 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is in a Surtees TS9, starting from the 13th position. The race looks tight with a lot of cars close together. No overtakes yet, but expect some action soon. Amy is in 7th place with a 1971 Ferrari 312 B22. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any moves yet. Newts is holding the 4th spot, so not too shabby but still behind Estiampi in 5th. Looks like Nuts might need a little more juice to catch up. Estiampe is driving a Tyrrell 002. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like a quiet race for now. Zachary TV is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, but no real pressure from behind yet. Maya is driving a 1971 Surtees S9, starting from 13. The car's fastest lap is a solid one, 31.864. Looks like she's holding her own but still has room to improve. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 13th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya and Pippi are nose-to-nose fighting for that same position. Chiseneshauer is leading in a Lotus 72C, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. Looks like they're holding a solid pace and maintaining the top spot so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a Matra MS 120B, which is a French prototype racing car. Their race seems to be steady but not quite fast enough to move up the order, currently in 14th place. Wow, Chiseneshauer took the victory? Looks like they were just too fast for everyone else. Congrats on the win, champion. Wow! Congratulations to Chiseneshauer for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1971 Ferrari 312 B22. Hope you're ready to take that beauty for a spin. Keep up the great racing. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the countdown is almost up. Make your final picks now or forever hold your peace in the race of the century. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing your champion before the AI cars hit the track. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Barbagallo and look at that. Dale Earnhardt in a 1993 Renault 19 is starting on pole. Who would have thought? Let's see how this classic handles the AI chaos. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, Dale Earnhardt right behind her, and I'm holding the third spot. Looks like a classic frontrunner trio so far. Maya just overtook Dale Earnhardt for second place. Looks like the battle is heating up. Let's Go is closing in on the top three, climbing to fourth. Dale Earnhardt and I are nose to tail for second place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to take the fourth spot. Now Pippi and Dale are battling it out for third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing one spot to take second place. Pippi Langstrup and I are still neck and neck for third. Leanne Yashin is also moving up one spot to sit in sixth. Hingle Kringleberry is climbing to 7th place. GM and IM is advancing to 14th, both making some moves early on. The track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so expect some close battles and a few surprises as drivers fight for space. Hingle Kringleberry and Let's Go are neck and neck for 6th place. Newts and Leanne Yashin are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Girl of Diamond is really closing in on Pondon now. They're just a second apart. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are still neck and neck for the 9th spot. Girl of Diamond and Pondon are battling for 18th place. Looks like a tight squeeze there. Maya is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo, currently in 3rd place. She's close behind Dale Earnhardt and Amy, but not quite in the lead. Looks like she's holding steady but needs a bit more speed to overtake. Nuts is driving a Volvo 850 from 1995. They started in the 10th position and are currently in the 9th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 54 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves. Maya just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Pondon is climbing up to 17. Looks like the race is heating up. Pink Wolf is closing in on Tyler Drum's 31 fast, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are nose to nose, fighting hard for 2nd. Maya just overtook for 2nd place. Looks like she's on the move. The battle for first between Maya and Amy is heating up. Who will blink first? Pink Wolf is climbing steadily, now in 20th place. Not bad for a rookie. Skotherobs is driving a BMW 635 CS from 1988. They're currently in the 15th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Wow, Amy just took the win. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Horsma Raceway Trophy looks like it has some tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain control would be essential. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns confidently, it's going to lose time overall. So, agility and stability would be the stars for this race. Oh wow, two classic beauties going head-to-head at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Pippi Langström is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B, which is known for its nimbleness and agility. Keishke is behind the wheel of a 1967 Eagle Mark I T1G, which has a reputation for robust performance and straight-line speed. If it's a tight, twisty course, I might lean towards Pippi's Cooper because of its maneuverability. But if the race favors raw power and stability, Kriegsschiegel could take the lead. Honestly, it's a toss-up. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Amy starting on pole in her classic 1967 Eagle Mark I T1G, so she's got a great shot to lead early. Let's see if she can hold that position against the competition. Kalmetwi is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7. Gerlof Diamond is making a move, jumping 2 places to 4th. Alwyn Storm is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Metrixco is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 13. Frankenbals is also making moves, jumping 3 places to 22. And Maya is catching up fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24. Girl of Diamond is on fire. Just overtook 3 cars to take the lead. Amy and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for first place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 9th, inching closer to the top. Vodka Morning is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has just moved into first place. Frankworthy has also gained 1 spot, now in 2nd. GamerBoss72 is climbing up to 14th place. Ingelna Kringleberry and GamerBoss72 are nose to nose for that same position. Mr. Roche is inching up to 17th place. GamerBoss72 and Metrixco are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Maya just sneaked into 23rd. Shots Fired is closing in on Jamaster the Gamer 9000, shrinking that gap by 3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, now in 15th. Samun Zamun and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 18th. Looks like Salmon might have a little more fight in him. Kikrishk is really having a rough time dropping back to 27. Telescope is climbing up to 10th and Scuderia Veloce just nudged into 11th. They're now locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Mr. Roche is really having a tough time dropping 10 spots to 26th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 1 spot to 13th. Samun is really having a rough time dropping back to 27th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Metrixco by a second, so expect some action there soon. Vodka Morning just moved up 1 spot to 21st, climbing the ranks nicely. Shots Fired is rapidly catching Krikshik, closing the gap by 15.8 seconds. Merchican Live is closing in on Kalmetwi, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Velocia and Belescobeim are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. IK77 is now in 8th. Telescopebeim has also moved up to 9th. Looks like everyone's eager to advance. Kong Metwi is gaining fast on nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and making it interesting. Lian Yashin is creeping up on Metrixco, but still some distance to close. Lian Yashin is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Myself is also on the move, climbing 4 spots to 15. Merchican Lave is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 11th. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Amy, totally crushed it. Congratulations on taking the win, you earned it. And a big shout out to Pippi and myself for qualifying to claim those vintage beauties. Pippi, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so the classic Cooper T81B is all yours. As for me, I managed to make the most overtakes today, so I think I deserve that same iconic Cooper T81B too. Looks like I'm going to have to fight you for it. Alright everyone, hustle up if you want to pick a car. The clock's ticking down fast, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI drive into glory, or maybe a hilarious crash. So make your choices now or forever hold your peace. Well, looking at these two, it's like putting a classic grandma car against a more modern ride. The Chevrolet Cruze from 2010 is probably a bit out of its prime, but it still has some character. The Skoda Octavia from 2018, being a newer model, likely benefits from better tech and handling. Though, I'd say Husky Hug's Octavia has the edge here. It's more recent, probably more aerodynamic, and has a bit of an upgrade in terms of speed and agility. Connor Malady's Cruze might surprise us with some old-school grit, but in a head-to-head race at Mugello, I'd put my chips on the 9-year newer Octavia. Alright folks, the race is underway at Mugello and Connor Malady is starting on pole driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Looks like he's got the early lead. But we all know anything can happen in AI racing. Stay tuned. Husky Hawk is leading the pack right now, followed by Connor Malady in second, and Nuts holding on to third. Looks like Husky Hog is trying to set the pace early on. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Looks like he's not done climbing. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to tail for 4th. This is getting spicy. The Critical Leg and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 5th. No one giving an inch. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 6th. Amy just grabbed 3rd. Looks like she's on a roll. The Critical Leg is inching closer to the top 5. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle are nose to nose for that spot. H2 Hove and Senor Flip Flopon 102,020 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Hingle McCringleberry and the Critical Leg are nose to nose for 5th place. Imogen Tempus has climbed 1 spot to 19th. Sunboard Boy is also up 1 spot. Now, 21st. Hingle McCringleberry and the Critical Leg are nose to tail for 5th place. Lian Yashin is inching up to 11th, making moves. Tangaducky TTV and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and the Critical Leg are neck and neck for 5th place. Lady Gami is climbing up to 13th and is now just behind Tangaducky TTV, who's holding on to 12th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is now in 10th. And I am sneaking into 13th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Draven 192 Bex and Tangaducky TTV are locked in a tight fight for 14th. Senor Flip Flopona 12020 is also moving up to 16th. Connor Malady just took the lead from Husky Hog. They're nose to nose for the top spot. Drew 192 Kegs is climbing steadily to reach the top 10. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to nose for 4th place. Tangaducky TTV just gained 1 spot to sit 15th. Alan 656 is inching closer to Sunboard Bowie, closing the gap by a second. Amy just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Sunboard Boy is climbing up to 20th. Sunboard Boy and Imogen Tempest are nose to nose for 19th. It's a close fight between the Uncle Joe Show and Sunboard Bowie for the 20th spot. Meanwhile, it's their Aper and Lazy Towner are locked in a battle for 23rd. Nuts is right behind Husky Hog now. closing in fast. They're battling hard for third place. The critical leg just overtook one driver and is now in sixth. Things are heating up. Inge McCringleberry is climbing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is now in sixth. Lady Gami is making moves to 11th. Atu is climbing up to 16th place. Its Theraper is inching closer to 22. Alan 656 and its Theraper are neck and neck for 22. Alan 656 is climbing to 22nd place. Taknasty is also moving up to 25th. Abomzi and Taknasty are battling hard for 25th place. Lirosel and Tangaduki DTV are nose to tail for the 17th place. Abomzi is climbing up one spot to 25th. The Critical Egg and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 6th place. Le Roussel is climbing to 17th. Its Theraper is inching into 22nd. Huskyhog is closing in on Amy and cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Inge McCringleberry and Huskyhog are nose to nose for 3rd place. The Critica Leg is climbing up one spot to sit in 6th. Wow, Connor Malady really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Connor Malady for taking the win. That was quite the race. And a big shout out to Inge McCringleberry for racking up the most overtakes. Inge, you can claim the 28 Volvo C30 TCA. Great driving, everyone. This race just keeps getting more exciting. A fun fact about the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo is that it was one of the most affordable ways to get a turbocharged hot hatchback back in the day. It was known for its sporty handling and surprisingly quick acceleration, considering its size. Plus, its compact design made it a favorite among car enthusiasts who loved a little bit of rally-inspired fun without breaking the bank. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down, so make your picks before it's too late. Don't let your favorite car slip away just because you hesitated. Get those selections in now and let's see which machine will dominate the race. Well, this is quite the throwback versus a slightly modern classic showdown, isn't it? The 1986 Lada Samara, known for its rugged simplicity and maybe a few surprises under the hood, should be interesting to watch. On the other hand, Amy's 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4 brings a bit more turbocharged flair to the race. And that all-wheel drive could give her an edge on those tight turns around Knockhill. Given that car choice makes a huge difference, I'd say Amy's turbocharged beast might have the upper hand, especially on a track that rewards both power and handling. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything's possible. I'm leaning towards Amy, but I'll keep an eye on that rugged Lada. It could surprise us all. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Knockhill with those classic 1980s street cars. Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack in a vintage 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Looks like he's got a pretty solid start. Let's see if that old school charm holds up. Ingram McCringleberry has shot to the lead right out of the gate. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second place. Bean Streams is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Yam Chubby Panda is now in ninth place, climbing up one spot. Merchican Lave and Yam Chubby Panda are nose-to-nose fighting for ninth. Pepe Langstrom and Merchican Live are locked in a fierce duel for 10th. Yum Chubby Panda is closing in on Amy and cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pepe Langstrom is climbing up one spot to take 10th place. Merchican Liv and Pippi Langstrom are battling fiercely for 10th place. Bean Streams is closing in on Dale Earnhardt quickly. Amy has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th. Nuts has moved up 1 spot into 11th. Amy just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Nuts is now in 10th. Husky Hog is closing in on Pippi Langstrom by 1.3 seconds. They're battling hard for 11th. Husky Hog advances to 11th place. Iconic Odd climbs to 15. Romy Fist 13 and Marchican Love are nose to tail for 16. Edzos 21 is climbing up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Edzos 21 are nose to nose for 12. Romy Fist 13 is advancing to 16. Amy just nudged into 4th place. Nudes and Husky Hog both gaining ground, now 9th and 10th respectively. Husky Hog advances to 9th place. The Critical Egg is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iconic Odd is racing a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They're currently in the middle of the pack, and seem to be struggling a bit with lap times. Amy is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap by a full second. Edzos 21 and Chubby Panda are nose to nose for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale are still battling for the lead. Exos 21 has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Rob Swizzle has moved up one spot to take 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Rob Swizzle are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Merchican Live is way behind in 8th place and struggling with slow lap times. Amy is in 4th and holding steady. So unless Merchican Live pulls a miracle, this race is looking pretty one-sided for her. Rob Swizzle is closing in on Amy and cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 7th place. Husky Hog is also up one spot, now in 8th. Husky Hog just gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Husky Hog and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail, fighting for 6th. Husky Hog is driving a Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981. They're currently in 7th place, but just behind the leader by about a second. Looks like a close fight for the top. The retro street cars are holding their own on this track, but the older models like the Saab Turbo and Porsche 911 are showing some real skill. The track seems to favor nimble, classic cars over the heavier or less refined models. Amy just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is still right behind her. Husky Hog is closing in on Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Husky Hog and Rob Swizzle are battling for 5th place now. Lian Yashin is inching closer to Maya for 8th place. They're nose to tail, no room for error. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC and is currently in 8th place. They're just behind Lian Yashin and trying to catch up, but the race looks tight. Well, look at that. Hingle McCringleberry claiming victory at Knockhill. Clearly, the racing gods favor the mighty. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the victory. Not only did they win the race, but they also managed to grab the fastest lap. Impressive speed and skill. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. Well done. Looks like both of you are walking away with some pretty sweet rides today. Stay tuned for more racing action and see who will come out on top next. Here's a fun fact about the 1962 Triumph TR3B. It was actually one of the last models of the TR3 series, and is often considered a collector's gem today. Despite its small size, it had a reputation for being a nimble little roadster that could really zip around corners. Plus, its classic design has made it a favorite among vintage car enthusiasts. Imagine racing one against cutting-edge AI cars and showing them how it's done with style and a bit of nostalgia. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Get those selections in. Hey Amin-san! Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some wild AI car races. Oh wow, this is a classic showdown. The Jaguar XK120 from 1954 is a beautiful piece of engineering, known for its elegant design and decent speed for the time. But let's be honest, it's pushing quite a few decades old now. On the other hand, the Lotus Cortina from 1966 was built with racing in mind, lightweight and nimble. I'd say Pippi Langstrumpf has the edge here, especially around a track like Feldbergring where agility and handling matter a lot. Still, I wouldn't count out the Jaguar. It's a beauty that could surprise us if it finds its groove. So, I'm leaning toward Pippi Langstrumpf taking this one. But hey, that's why we race, isn't it? Alright folks, the race is underway at Feldbergring and Cloudsurfer 69 is leading the pack in the 1964 Porsche 901. Seems like the vintage squad is out here showing some classic style, and maybe a bit of slow and steady. Let's see if the old-timers can hold their ground. Cloudsurfer 69 is leading the race, followed closely by Tyler in second place. The Lightning Thief is currently in third. Looks like a tight start. GamerBoss 72 is climbing to third place. Lian Yeshin is also moving up to 7th. Belfaneta Beast and Lian are nose to nose for 7th. GamerBoss 72 is climbing up to 2nd place. Looks like they're on a roll. The Lightning Thief is chipping away at Tyler, closing the gap by over a second. Belfaneta Beast and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 7th. This is getting spicy. GamerBoss72 is really closing that gap on Cloud Surfer 69. Looks like a move is coming soon. Master Gamer 9000 just climbed one spot, now in 9th. Things are heating up. Lian Yesashin is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Amy and Lian are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Master Gamer 9000 is inching up 1 spot to 8th. GamerBoss72 is now in 1st place. Master Gamer 9000 has climbed to 6th. Belthanathy Beast is in 9th. The Lightning Thief is closing in on Tyler fast, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Belthanathy Beast is also climbing, taking 9th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 4th place. Amin-san is now 5th. Zadimoji Jamis is closing in on Belthanathy Beast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Belthanathy Beast is inching closer to Amy and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya is climbing up the ranks, moving 2 spots to sit in the 17th position. Grandmaster Gamer 9000 is climbing up to 6th place. Belthanathy Beast is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Zadimoji Jamis and Belthanathy Beast are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Ashi Demes Dave Dor Nadi Pikura, Astikor Denas. Master Gamer 9000 is closing in on Amin-san fast, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on the Lightning Thief, closing the distance by 1 second. Zadimoji Jamis just moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. GamerBro72 is leading the race in a vintage Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ from 1963. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best, but the race is still wide open. The Lightning Thief is under pressure from Amy, who is closing in fast. Dishonored Fox has gained a spot and is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Dishonored Fox are nose-to-tail fighting for 12th. Wow. GamerBoss72, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, congratulations to GamerBoss72 for taking the checkered flag. That was quite the impressive race. Well done. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can now claim a classic 1954 Jaguar XK 120. Talk about racing in style. Here's a fun fact for you all about the all-random racing car class. It's basically like roulette for car enthusiasts. You never know what you're going to get, which makes the races a delightful mix of chaos and surprise. Sometimes, a tiny hatchback ends up battling a beastly muscle car, and it's hilarious to watch them try to keep up. It's like the Wild West of racing, completely unpredictable and oddly entertaining. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave me here alone with these AI racers, come on! Get those choices in before the countdown ends. Wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Pippi Langstrumpf in the Minardi M02 from 2008. That's a pretty classic Formula One car with some serious racing pedigree. On the other hand, Abomzi is in a 2008 Lada 110S, which is more of a budget-friendly sedan than a race car. Looking at the cars, the Minardi is built for speed and agility, especially on a twisting coastal loop like Rio's. The Lada, while sturdy and reliable, isn't exactly known for its racing chops. So I'm betting the Minardi will take the lead early and probably stay ahead unless something hilariously unexpected happens. But hey, never underestimate the charm of a Lada if it gets a lucky break. Still, I think Pippi's classic F1 machine is the favorite here. Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is kicking things off on pole in a 2016 Bugatti Ronda Chiron. Looks like we're in for a fast and furious start at the Rio de Janeiro coast loop. Let's see if that fancy French speedster can hold on to the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead. Cheryl Mitsurosis is holding second, and the Betty White Show is in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 11th. The Betty White Show just nudged into second. Timbogini Tuba is creeping up to 4th. Timborghini Tuba is climbing to third place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Cheryl Mzirosis are nose-to-nose for fourth. Amy is making her way to 10th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast into third place. Gliding Penguin and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 6th. Amy is making a move up to 8th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 2nd place. Pippi and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for the lead. Gliding Penguin is making a move to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has just overtaken for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind them, not giving up yet. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place, closing in on Lian Yashin, who's holding strong in 8th. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is making her move, climbing to 7th after passing 3. Maya and Bililj are nose-to-nose for 12th. Looks like a tight squeeze there. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The Betty White Show and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a tight battle for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Timborghini Tuba is narrowing the gap on the Betty White Show, cutting it down by a second. Billy and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 9th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf by a second. 1. Timborghini Tuba just climbed 1 spot to 4th. The Betty White Show and Timborghini Tuba nose to tail for 4th place. Betsma and Kara Ruohonen are nose to tail for 12th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining fast on Abomzi, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Dale Earnhardt by a second. Amy is climbing up to 16th place, making moves. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. The Betty White Show has moved into 2nd. Timborghini Tuba climbs to 3rd. Gliding Penguin is now in 4th place. Newts and Cheryl Mzirosis are battling for 5th. Bilil is closing in on Nuts by over a second. Amy is on a roll, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Billy, closing the gap by a second and a half. Dale Earnhardt is hot on a Bombsy's tail, closing in by 2.4 seconds. Wow! Hingle Kringleberry just took the crown. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Alright everyone. It looks like we need a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue our epic AI car races. Grab a snack or stretch those legs.